All right. I forgot to test the game to make sure the controller would work because the last two times I tried to play, it required a reset of my computer to make this work. Oh shoot! Is this sound not correct? Is this sound not correct? I guess I should be able to. No, it should be. Why does it beep like out loud like that? It should beep into my headphones. Sound should not be going through the TV speakers. It should be correct. I don't know why I would. Hello, is this thing on? All right, testing. I think my audio is. I think it should be okay, but I'm gonna probably want to double check it. And oh, what is this? Oh shit! I have to patch my game? Oh no. Oh, it seems it's gonna take a. Is this for real? Oh no, is it gonna take a really long time? What is this? Wait, let me click on. Can I click on start game? No. No, it's red. Well, actually, I have no idea how long it's gonna take. But there's a bar and it's empty, but maybe it's one of those things where it'll just suddenly fill up. But that could be idealistic thinking. Well, that sucks. Well then, am I streaming right now also? I have no evidence that I'm streaming right now. Because on the iPad it's like going to an auto host automatically. I mean, my OBS says I'm streaming, but I have no evidence anybody is watching. Like, why is it not loading the stream? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Let me just listen to how this sounds. Yeah? Okay. I'm indeed streaming. That is good. And the bar is moving. Here, let's put this on the screen. I see no reason not to. There it goes. There it goes. Phantasy Star Online 2. There it goes. There's the bar. Yeah, the question is, how long is this going to take? Should I do something else while I wait, or should we just wait? It doesn't seem like it is taking that long, though. Although this is task 1 out of 2. But we could wait, I guess. All right. Well, hello, Asian. How's it going? Wouldn't be an MMO if this didn't happen all the dang time. Yes. Yes. It is an MMO, and this does happen all the time, unfortunately. But, I mean, we were just playing 2 days ago. Who knows what they're fixing? Or whatever they're doing. How are you doing, Asian? What is up with you? You ready for more PS2 excitement? PSO2? First tonight is PSO2 excitement. And then starting tomorrow, PS2 excitement. I'm looking forward to the PS2 excitement. That is pretty exciting. But this game is also fun, and I'm still going to want to play it. So I might be playing it off stream a little bit. It is fun. It's definitely fun, but like I've been looking into some of the mechanics and stuff, like some of the upgrading systems and like bullshit. There's some bullshit with this game. Walked out to the drugstore to get coffee creamer. It rained hard. Got an umbrella at the store. Sunny. Okay, it's a good story. Good day. Coffee creamer. Yeah, that's a problem we don't have because we always drink it black. We used to have to buy creamer because that's how Grandma liked it. But we do have things we need to get from the store. Like we can't get Coke right now. We can't order Coke from our grocery service. We have to get Pepsi. What else? We need like more coffee and we need more sugar. Like I couldn't order sugar from Amazon. What is it called? Amazon Fresh. I couldn't order sugar. Like not like a bag of sugar, you know what I mean? Like you can get sugar packets, but that's not good enough. So we have to go to the store too. I'm gonna stay away from live wires, fires, and sharp objects. Yeah, you could be in a Final Destination situation. Try not to be too clumsy. Be careful. Don't have any. Pad your house with the rubber and take away all sharp objects. Yes. Wrap your head up in bubble tape. Oh, then you'll suffocate though. Maybe put on a rubber suit. I should complete my circle neatdom and start ordering all groceries in. Well, I mean, it was super handy for us back when we had to take care of Grandma. But like, you know, even now, it's just so convenient. Like going to the... Well, no, I mean, not even like that. Also, just with the whole situation, with the virus, you don't want to go out. You know, it's great for now. It's great for this year. Like, going to the grocery store has become a much bigger pain now. The only reason why you step out. If you have, like, if you don't feel a reason to have Amazon Prime, then it's probably not worth it. But if you already have Amazon Prime, and you order like a decent amount of... Like, if you don't go to the grocery store that much, it may still not be worth it. But if you get a decent amount of groceries, then honestly, it's pretty worth it. Especially now. When, you know, you really kind of don't want to go anywhere. If you have it, then why don't you? Oh, Prime or... yeah, so you have to have Amazon Prime as a qualifier. Then once you have that, the grocery service, Amazon Fresh, you have to pay additionally for that. But if you have once you have it though, because you also have Prime, you don't have to pay. As long as you order groceries in amounts greater than like $30, you don't have to pay delivery fees. You do have to pay tip. Well, I mean, tip is suggested. So, I mean, there are extra fees associated with it, and you have to pay like $15 a month on top of your Prime. It's not like something you just get for free. So, but I mean, that's not really that much, considering is that worth it to you to not go to the grocery store? When you think of like how much time you save and how much pain, especially like now when you don't want to go out, that's a pretty small price. I think it feels worth it for us. Don't get fresh with me. But there's still things you can't get on it though. Like I said, like I couldn't just order like a bag of sugar. It also, like right now, during these times, it seems like selections are a bit more limited. Suburb Burden. Hey Bregan, how's it going? Another green name. We're gonna play some PSO2. The bar's about to fill up. It's at 2-2, but 4,100 out of 4,300. It could happen anytime. Hopefully there's not another stealth update bar that will pop up and be like, oh wait, but you got to do this too. You got to update these 10,000 files. That'll take an hour. 4369 out of 4370. Okay. All right, looks like we can play. This is good. By the way, do you see the beginnings of the Halloween setup behind me? I don't know if anybody noticed that, but I have the little like rolling table behind me, and it's got the little blood vial on it, but it's not fully decorated yet. We don't have the black light out yet. But we will tomorrow, and that's going to be fun. Waiting for Barzil. Let's hear it from Modern Gaming. Yeah. But that's more of like, I mean, yeah, that too, but, you know, it's more of like online gaming. I guess it is all modern gaming now because you always have to update shit.
Sega.
They can't just have the game finished and like play tested and like it's ready. And then you have to install shit because of the way the systems are. But it's so worth it so we can have our modern graphics with our 60 FPS. Because that's what it really all comes down to. If you want your modern graphics with your 60 FPS and your 1,000,000p, whatever fuck, they need to like invest all this money and years into making games that like at that level of detail. And then basically it necessitates all this other modern shit. You know? Like, if they could make games with PS2 graphics and people didn't mind that, you wouldn't really need any of this stuff. I don't know, did we watch this intro before? I don't remember this intro for some reason. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. That time just flew by. Thank you, Amazon Fresh. Have you updated to a $500 graphics card? Like yes, I have. Are you like talking about me specifically? That's exactly what I did. Well, not the graphics card. I got a whole new computer so that I could basically so that I could stream PS2 games. I mean, I guess you could make the argument that it was time for it to update my computer, whatever that means. Something that people will say. You know, the computer was getting pretty old. So, but I mean, like it still worked. I mean, I on Black Friday, I made the decision to just like, well, you know, I really want to stream PS2 games. Having a better computer would be nice. But it really was just because of why I wanted to stream PS2 games. And now I can. And it's about to pay off. Starting tomorrow. Looks way too Dragon Quest-ish. It's your typical, like, intro movie. It is fine. It's nothing special. But, I mean, what MMO does have a really good opening movie? I remember Final Fantasy XI was pretty decent. Probably FF14 is as well. There's like a few that are like, but like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Oh, good. My controller's working. This is good news. The last two times I played, it just wasn't working, and I forced me to reset to make it work. That was the only way. Now we can play. Alright, we're playing some PSO2. Let's do a check on that sound. That's what I'm doing right now. The balance seems good, I think. Oh, I'm level 21 now. I was 17 at the end of the stream 2 days ago, so I played a little bit offline. Like, I didn't do any story stuff. Mostly I just did, like, some submissions, and I did some research into various systems of the game. Here's the most disappointing thing I found out. Hey, Apollo! What is up? Yes. Let's talk PSO2. We're gonna talk some PSO2. You played, what, 500 hours? Hey! Of course it's got the login shit. Like all games now. All these online games have to have the login shit. Even Metal Gear Solid 5 had that. I'm not a fan. Like, it feels like they're bribing you to play the game. And just, I mean, I even noticed it myself. It kind of creates, like, this kind of unhealthy incentive. Like, oh, I gotta log in. I gotta get my shit. You know? And I get why they do it. And obviously it's effective. But it's just a little bit fucked up. Not, you know, not a fan. 300. Oh, I think you said 500. Maybe that was somebody else. But I was like, Apollo has played this many hours? Because you didn't seem like the online game type. But maybe I don't either because I play Famicom games all the time. Yeah, this person has like an exclamation point, and I think I'm not sure why. I think I actually have no clue. Is it because of this stuff? Ark's private lessons? There's like a quiz in here. Rocket League and PSO2. Yeah, Rocket League, I get why people are intrigued by that game, but it's not, it doesn't quite do it for me. Oh! Although I've never actually tried it, but I doubt, I don't know. I usually don't, I mean, most of the time my first impression of the game is not betrayed. I'm actually playing it. I gotta receive my campaign items. Experience 100,000 ticket times 2. Does that just like straight up give you 100,000 experience? Is that what that is? Free reset. All skill trees. That seems really generous. Wow, thanks, game. Cool. You're about to log in rewards? That's not what I wanted to talk about, though. Here's the thing that like kind of pissed me off about this game. I tried to look up how you access the auction house. That's the term I use because I'm used to Final Fantasy 11. I mean, I think that's a pretty accepted term for like, you know, a thing within the game you use to sell your items to other players. The deal in this game is you have to pay. It's a premium service, so you have to be part of the premium like paid service to have access to that, to be able to sell your items, which really sucks. Kind of really bad. Although I love that this game has just been like drilling the Sakura Wars theme into my head because this theme is so good. I actually have a new appreciation for it now. For like how good of a theme it is. Okay, so that, I mean, I'm not going to use that right now. Let's put that away. I'm going to put some of this bullshit away. So I have some bullshit in my inventory. We have to deal with limited inventories in this game. Inventory management in this game is always, it's like every MMO I've tried, it's always a problem. It's a problem in this game too. But it might even be a bit more of a problem in this game because of its like sort of, somebody was telling me like, oh, it's basically like a Diablo clone. Like this game, which I think is, I was like, what? That makes no sense. But it does adopt the Diablo style of the loot, which is popular now. Make sure not to use that. Save that reset tree. Oh, I was planning to, yes. But what about... Wait, what was the other thing I got? This. It just grants you 100,000 class EXP. I mean, unless I'm not sure about what the class I'm playing, I may as well just like use that immediately, right? Like there's no reason to save that. This I should save. Until I understand like when is a better time to be using these. Although I'm getting a ton of experience producing items. Great enhancement aid. I think that's for crafting. Just put that away. So yeah, that's the most negative thing I found out about the game so far, is the auction house thing. But the other thing that kind of annoys me is just... Yeah, I was trying to look up like how to, so you have these like bots, what are they called again? They're not called bots, they're called mags, which is like a robotic assistant, okay? So he enhances your damage, so this is like, it's like a free, it's almost like a pet that you can have with you, who like, you know, helps you out, does damage and stuff, so that's cool. Not actually a pet, because there's also pets, which is the name of the summons in this game. But we're not playing as a summoner. Is this free to play? It is free to play. It has some freemium bullshit. But it is free to play, which, you know, so you can try it out, and you can play pretty much the whole game. I mean, I'm playing it now. The game is worth trying, because the gameplay in this game is really good. There's some things to complain about. There's some things to complain about. There's some things I'm gonna complain about, but the gameplay is way better than most games like this that I've seen. Oh, I want to get a mission. Yeah, what I was gonna say is like the other problem with this game is like, so the mag system. So like so I've already kind of fucked it up by like feeding them like 2 different stats items. So in order to fix that, there seems to be no way to fix that except to use like pay items. So I was like that's, or start a new character, as far as I can tell, is kind of fucked. But it's like, it's really, my big complaint isn't even so much the premium aspect as just like the obtuseness of that mechanic. I mean, you just have to use a guide, but there's like a bunch of like weird systems in this game that are just very unintuitive. Oh, the way in which you spend skill points is you go over here and you have to talk to this guy. Well, I could not figure out how to spend my skill points because somebody told me that I had them. You have to talk to this guy over here specifically, and definitely you seem. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Make sure you read a guide with how you spend your skill points. Although I did just get a pass to freely redistribute them, so the game will give you stuff like that, which is nice. All right, we'll just do some story shit, I guess. Or actually, maybe we'll do some more of these subquests while I just babble. Let's do this one. I'm trying to do all these things once. Most positive reason I could think of for charging to use the auction house is to increase the bots. Yeah, in fact, I read. That's exactly what I read. I read that was the reason. But it's still, I think, not a good idea. Like, that seems to exactly be the reason, but it fucking sucks. So, I mean, like, that's one of the things that I like about online games like this, is using the auction house. What am I doing? Nope. So I should just go ahead and use this, right? I think I should. Do you want just a blanket free 100,000 experience points? Is that going to level me up? I have 2 of them as well. Unless I want to save it for a different class. I mean, yeah, maybe. Dude, I'm just going to use it. I guess if experience. See, it could be possible that getting experience actually becomes harder at later levels, in which case it would be... In which case it would actually be ideal to save this. But, I don't know that that's the case. I guess for now I'll save it for a little bit. If somebody can tell me differently. I mean, we're leveling like at a really fast pace anyway. I'm already above level 20. You unlock you unlock the ability to get subquests or subjobs at level 20, which is a thing that they had in Final Fantasy 11 as well. And I do really like the subjob systems. You have to do. There's some kind of weird quest that you do to unlock that though. You should try to do that. Oh, yeah. I have to actually get. I have to see if that quest is available and get it. A guide for skill points to experiment myself. Do you think you screw yourself? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know how important how much of an impact skill points make in this game. So you might not necessarily be screwed. This is more of an action game, like a lot of RPGs. A lot of MMORPGs are like your build is very important, but the more of an action game it is, the more you can kind of use skill to, the more you can use skill to cover for your lack of stats, the less it matters. But it also depends on how much it actually affects your damage. So I don't actually know. Oh yeah, I have a new dude. Wait. Oh, I can't pause. That's right. Right. How do you? Let me go back to the jet boots. I have a new weapon now because I found out that apparently the meta for jet boots is you want to switch between jet boots and dual blades. They can also use dual blades. It's one of their main weapons. Oh, but I guess I should go over here. So I need to try out the moves in that new weapon and see how they are. But right now, I'll just look at the jet boots that I'm used to. So I don't know how much of an impact the stat points make, but also I just got a free item that lets you redistribute your stat points. So as long as items like that exist, in theory, you're never really screwed for misdistributing those points. It would just be like a minor inconvenience at most. I have one of those now. I don't. Who knows how often you actually get those? But I just got one, so and I've only been playing 2 days. So yeah, seems like the answer to that is no. To make a long story short, seems like you do not get screwed. But I did look at a guide anyway for the skill points before I distributed them. There's always going to be like different opinions about that stuff as well. Daimate. Can't carry anymore. But I can do this. These Daimate. I've got like 10. That's the max you can carry. But I'll just deposit like 5 of them to the storage box. To keep them in like reserve. And now I have another one. See? So I can do that. It's actually very nice, like very convenient that you can like in the middle of a mission you can just deposit items in the storage whenever you want. And they give you what seems like a pretty healthy amount of storage space, even for a free player like me. Then again, I've only been playing 2 days. It might fill up pretty fast. I don't know. Hey Apollo, are you still here? Wanted to ask you some questions about PSO2, the game you claim to love. Alright. Apollo, do you have any tips for a new PSO2 player like me? You know, a noob who knows nothing and is an idiot. Do you have any tips for me? Played the game for 300 hours. You must have opinions. You must think things. Like, any missions I need to make sure I do? Any quests that are important? What do you think about my choice of the jet boot class? Am I setting myself up for a world of pain? Or am I a secret genius? I know which one I'd choose. Really like this class that I picked, the jet boot class. I forget what the... Oh yeah, Bouncer. Which is a cool class name. Really like this. That's one of the things I really like about this game. The other classes seem cool as well, but man, such a cool concept for a class, and seemingly so well executed. That it's like so fun to play. Just try different abilities, play what you think is fun. Every class is cool stuff. Yeah, that sounds like the typical advice. Well, I mean, yeah, I know it's, of course, that's fair, but very hard, advanced quests in groups are the most efficient for leveling up. You don't need to do that. Well, yeah, especially considering that they've made grinding like they've essentially like private serverized the game for the American version, and like, how much did they increase the leveling in this game? It seems like it was a lot, because you level super fast. From what I heard, the game in its original form was fairly grindy, and it seems super not grindy now. Like, I'm progressing clearly at a pace that is much faster than intended, you can tell, because, like, you, like, do a little bit, you, like, do, like, a couple missions, and then suddenly you have to, like, go through, like, a dozen story quests. Because they probably meant you to, like, do these missions at a slower pace. So am I done? Well, you know what? Let me keep exploring. I might need to get more kills. They probably intended for you to go through these missions at a slower pace. You know, like do the forest for a while, then do the volcano for a while. They didn't intend for you to be accessible. So because of that, like, you end up like making super rapid progress through these areas, and then you have like all this. You suddenly, like, you go to the thing and you're like, you gotta see the story missions to get the story. There's like 7 or 8 for like each area, and you've suddenly got like I was going through like 30 of them. It is crazy. Which kind of sucks. It makes the story like into a chore, but you can tell that it's just an unintended consequence of the fact that the game was not designed to be played through that fast. So, like, if you're getting that stuff a little bit at a time, it would be much better. Alright, I guess it's fine. This is fine. The story's very much explored. I'm not, like, I don't think the story is that great. But definitely, like, the way in which the game was changed for America seems to make it a lot more of a chore. Watch the anime instead. Because it's, like, clearly it's not meant for you to, like, play through that fast and then have to, like, basically be forced to, like, sit through, like, an hour-long movie of cutscenes. Where it should have been, like, in the original version, you would have been getting, like, 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there. It would be way more palatable that way. Alright, do, like, another subclass maybe. I'll do that same one, but I'll do it on hard mode this time. Oh, I forgot to, drink a drink. I should drink a drink. I already have enough money with these drinks. The price is, like, negligible. But, yeah, I mean, the story is, like, not great. There's, like, some amusing characters with some funny dialogues, but it has the same problem that a lot of these games have, where it's just you can't really construct a satisfying narrative when the main character doesn't talk and there's no side effect. Like, there's no other characters in your party that you're playing as. You just can't construct a and, like, all the cutscenes consist of, like, characters talking at you, and you don't talk back, and they're just kind of speechifying. You can't make a satisfying narrative out of that. I've never seen it done. It's never been done. Even that game, The Longest Journey, yeah, Final Fantasy 14, for me, I disagree. Well, Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14, like both of them, they have the advantage of having some really, really good designs and personalities for their, like, side characters, and that helps. Because a lot of those cutscenes end up just being, like, the side characters talking between each other. Like, they have, like, Final Fantasy 11, I can't speak about 14 as much, it basically does the same style, but Final Fantasy 11, basically the style was, like, each story, like, expansion, you had, like, a stand-in character for the main character. Like, the original missions, there was Lion, and then, like, Chains of Panacea, there was Prish, and etc., etc. So you had these, like, kind of stand-in main characters that were sort of like the main characters of their respective, you know, expansion. And Final Fantasy 14 does kind of similar stuff, from what I assume. I only played through it when I played through the main story of that back when it first came out. The re-release came out. A World Reborn, not the original one. I wish I had tried the original one. But, like, if you do it that way, then it's a little bit less awkward. It's still, like, Final Fantasy 11, though, even 11 and 14, they still have, like, large amounts of cutscenes where it's just your character just standing there, like, silent, with no personality, while someone, like, just does a speech at you. So, like, it still has that problem, and I defy anyone to tell me that, like, either of those games has a story that, like, can stand up to, like, a mainline Final Fantasy. I don't believe anybody could have that opinion. I don't want to believe that. I wouldn't understand that. I wouldn't understand that opinion. With Final Fantasy 11 in particular, it also helps that like the game has just godly music. That helps too. But yeah, I mean, I just think that's just like a problem with all these MMOs. Even the ones that supposedly do it the best, like also the Secret World, which is like done by Funcom, and they did like what some of my favorite adventure games of all time. It's like some of the best writing I've seen, like on the non-Japanese side, like The Longest Journey, and even their MMO, The Secret World, is just the story scenes are so bad. Did you play at 13? What did I think? Yeah, I did play 13. 13 is probably the weakest mainline Final Fantasy. It's like it's either between that or 2, but it's still really interesting and really worth playing. The story is probably the weakest in the series. The story has like such massive problems. But the gameplay is also very controversial. Like some people love the gameplay, some people hate it. A lot of people don't really give 13 a chance because the game takes so long to get going, you know, with its gameplay. Like it takes, because the mechanics are so weird and so different from like what most people are used to, and it seems like one of those games where like everything is automated. 12 is the same way. Like people don't give 12 a chance as well because it seems like a game where like you just kind of automate everything. But like with 12, there's actually like it's all about customizing your party's AI. And like that gets super in depth later in the game. With 13, it's all about customizing not the AI, but the different configurations of your party, which you could switch. Like you can switch configurations of party classes on the fly, and there's only 6 jobs in Final Fantasy 13, but they're all extremely important. Like every job matters in 13. Like there's no wasted jobs, so you can only have a configuration of 3 at a time. Like you only have 6 configurations, but also like every job is different for every character. So like, if you give an example, like Lightning's version of like a synth. What was the name of the buffing job? A synth, I think. Her buffs are different from Vanille's buffs, and some are better at different things than others. So first you have to like and you configure the configurations of classes based on like the character, and then based on like what you want and with the combinations. So like which character is gonna be playing which job, and then which combinations. You can only have 6. So there's actually a ton of strategy to it, and it's also extremely different from anything else but that you would have played before. But it takes a long time for that depth to come out. Like it's really worth it when it does, because it's such a unique game. That 13 is a very underrated game, and like more people should give it a chance. But I can understand why people didn't, because honestly, it does take a long time. And some people just didn't have the patience for it. I think a lot of people just like kind of jumped to conclusions with that game. Oh, I don't want to deposit all of them, Yeah, so like 13, it's an interesting game. The system's really interesting. The soundtrack, I think people don't talk enough about how the soundtrack has there's some really big problems with that. Like the soundtrack is good, it's really good in some areas, but by 13, really, I guess 12 is the game where the problems started to become apparent. Like up until Final Fantasy 9, you had this unified vision of like what Final Fantasy should be, like what the mood of Final Fantasy should be, because it was always the same guy doing the soundtrack, and then after that, it's a different person every time. Like Nomui Matsu did some of the music. He did like a little bit of it at 11, and none of it. And starting with 12, it was just different composers, and there's like no unified vision anymore for like what the soundtrack should be. Like the soundtracks aren't recognizably Final Fantasy anymore, and I think the soundtrack in 13 is actually kind of weak and hurts the game. I think the localization kind of hurts the game too. 16 looks like a game Yasumi wanted to make originally in 12. Oh yeah? Well, I'm interested in 16. anytime a new Final Fantasy comes out, I'm always going to give it a chance because they're all worth playing. Like they're all X2, you would say. They're always worth playing, or they always have been worth playing to this point. The Final Fantasy. Some are better than others, but they're always worth playing. And I'd rather have a series that experiments too much and gets too far away from what it used to be than a series that like gets stale. If you have to like go in one of those directions, I'd rather have too experimental than too stale. But I mean, although it would really be nice to see like Final Fantasy like get back to its roots and actually do like a turn-based game again. It doesn't have to be like exactly like Final Fantasy IV or something, you know, but like just go back to turn-based. Go back to ATB. That would be really cool. And I think it would be a good idea. And they honestly should have done that with the 7 remake. Final Fantasy VII Remake, it's fun for what it is, but it was not what they should have done. That was the perfect time to do it. Perfect opportunity. I guess enemies stop spawning when that happens. Bounced off really good RPG mechanics and just tossed it all away from minus Spam Fest. Well, I don't think I agree with that. I'm not like the problems with X2 to me are like all narrative. I think the gameplay system is really good. What don't you like about it? I don't think it's a mindless spam fest. Agreed with 10's departure from ATB. 10 is interesting because it departs in the other direction. It becomes pure turn-based. But then, because that normally people recognize how they've tried to make it more and more action-based. But with 10, they went the other direction. That's kind of interesting. I guess I should probably clear my inventory. This is the thing that sucks the most about this sort of Diablo style of item drops is there's just no possible way, like no matter how elegant they design the inventory system, there's no elegant way to handle like this level of item drops. Like to me, this just like I just don't like the what Diablo did, what it brought to game, like and how. And it really is. I don't understand why like more developers haven't realized now that like more is not better. It's like, oh, it's really satisfying when you kill enemies and like a bunch of items fall on the ground, you pick them up. Isn't that satisfying? Yeah, it feels satisfying. But then what does not feel satisfying is all the freaking annoying inventory management you have to do, and you don't need this shit. Like you don't just drop less items. Make the drops more meaningful that you get. Or if you want to have enemies drop lots of like crap, make a stuff like experience where you don't have to manage it, where it just automatically fills up a bar. Like that, you can get the same level of satisfaction. It doesn't have to be like a bunch of fucking junk that you have to like then wade through and like decide what you're gonna sell, what you're gonna put in your inventory, what you're gonna put in your storage, what are you gonna keep, what can you use. Is it just me? Does everybody not like think that way? Like, how have developers not realized this yet? I don't understand. I got a new main weapon now, but it looks distinctly worse than the one I'm using. So I guess I should just sell it. Yeah, and I believe I want to be just selling this stuff, right? Because I can't sell it to other players, and you can feed it to your mag, but I want to be apparently just feeding them only dex items for Bouncer. That's what I read, so I guess I just want to sell this shit, right? I think so. Oh, I gotta deposit the grinder. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, game. I know. My grinder away. Alright, so let's see where we're at with
Like, I was doing the forest because I should... What is this? Oh, it just wants you to look at it. It puts an exclamation point here so that you'll look at the shop. It's fucking annoying. That's also annoying. I wanted to look at this list of quests. These are this game's quests. Okay, I've done one. I've completed one of them. So that means we can go get a new quest. That means we can do what we should be doing, which is trying to unlock sub-jobs. Because once you unlock it and you can equip a second job, you can gain experience points on both jobs at the same time. So we need to unlock that as fast as freaking possible. That's what we should be doing. Quest did I finish? Games with random loot. Bind the statistics to the item itself. I agree. I just like inventory text Tetris. Yeah. But a few games bind the attributes to something like gems you can insert and remove. Well, there's like better and worse ways to do it, but like the point is just like I get like the reason why they do it is because there's been studies and it's like psychologically satisfying to just pick up a bunch of crap off the ground. Like a lot of modern gaming stuff is all about psychology and exploiting psychology, which has got some interesting things about it, but is mostly not a good thing. But yeah, I mean, they've done. It's absolutely true that maybe it was this person over here. That I mean, like just picking up a bunch of shit off the ground and like having like the little sound effect go do 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 do. Just people like that. They just fucking like that. It just feels good. And that is the reason why these games are like all. There's so many games that use those kind of Diablo-style loot systems. Like, it's just a bad idea, and they should stop. Is what I'm trying to say. They need to stop that. It's free. Like you can get kind of the same thing by like in the same way without having to like force the player to do all this inventory management. Anyway, unfortunately, that's one thing that like has been picked up by like a lot of Japanese developers as well, and unfortunately, kind of fucks up games like this a little bit. But this game is still cool. I'm gonna forgive it for that. Let's see if I can remember what it was called. Whose quest was it? I thought it was Fina. It's not Fina. Wait, is it Fina? I might have to go look it up again. It was Kofi. No, I'm pretty sure it was Kofi. Subclass permit trial. Alright, this is it. Forest or volcanic cave areas are recommended. So you have to defeat both of them. I think one is from each. Alright, shoot. Yeah. Alright. Is that sound effect some idiot like shouting? This game has like the shout mechanics as well, where like in the chat, people in the chat can do like a shout, and it like spams the text to like everybody either in the area or in like the entire game. Such a not good idea for MMOs. There's a lot of things I can complain about with MMOs. I still like this game, but wow, maybe there might be a way to like turn that off or like silence them. Just silent shouts. Do you know about that, Apollo? Are you still here? Best part of the game is the casino. I have not been to the casino yet. I should probably go check it out in honor of Apollo. Yeah. I mean, I like casinos in real life. Is it now? It's the fucking best part of the game, huh? Pot and pans. That's back to the game. Where was the way to the casino? Oh, I think it's back. Oh, yeah. This is the direct entrance. Alright. Never been here before. Let's go check it out. You mean the best part of the game is not when they have a concert and like a bunch of people stand around the light show and like do emotes? That's not the best part of the game? They really gold saucer it up. Okay, how much real money stuff do they have in there?
You spend any real money on this game, Apollo? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but just wondering. I wouldn't be opposed to spending money on this game because, like, if the game is good, then you should. I mean, like, I already spent like so much money on just like Final Fantasy 11 just because it's the old model where you paid a monthly fee. Like, cause I paid so many monthly fees that I probably spent like a couple $100 on Final Fantasy 11. So, like, if you like a game, there's nothing wrong with spending money. And I might think about it if I keep playing the game, but you just gotta be careful. No real money, which is good. You can buy a premium pass. How much is the premium pass, and what do you actually get for that? I would consider, like, I wouldn't necessarily be, like, diametrically opposed to it. Especially, like, for some quality of life stuff that I, like, might utilize within, like, the span of, like, a few months. When I might play more heavily. If I can, like, plan to do it. Alright, what's going on here? What do we have here? Oh, you got special casino coins? I have none. You use one casino coin pass. Oh, that's what the casino passes are for. Right. So they get a chance. Those are basically to get a chance to get casino coins, right? Alright, I have some of those. I've been getting them from, like, drops and stuff. It isn't pay to win, but it's paid to play. It's paid for convenience. Well, I guess that's better than pay to win. Well, you can't. Can you really say that though? Because, like, you can pay to get some of those, like, premium items. Like, those things don't give you, like, bonuses or anything to help you. You always get casino coins. Do I? Do I have casino coins? You talking about the passes? Oh, you always get coins from the passes, like a random amount? That's what you mean? I got 13 of them. Oh no, I have 3 of them. I have 3 of them. By the way, is there any reason why I shouldn't use this 100,000 experience points ticket, like, right away? I figured I probably should, but unless there's unless it actually becomes more valuable to use it later. If you like the class, if you like the character and you like the class. No, wait, oh wait though, wait. What about this, Apollo? Because if you have a subclass, they also get experience. If I had a subclass active, would it get the experience on both classes? Is that a reason to wait? Oh, see, even I thought of something you did. Okay, all right. I just thought, yeah, I just got the quest. Yeah, I just got level 20 like yesterday. I was fucking around and like doing some quests. I just got level 20, so I just got the quest to get that just now. I have to like find 2 rare monsters, right? That might take a little bit of grinding. But you're prepared for that anyway. Yeah, so I will do the casino thing. So does it matter which thing I do? As far as the casino pass, it's like should I just do this one? Oh no, you need to. Oh, that uses a casino pass. No rush to use tickets. So I should just do this, right? Use it. So is this oh, I see. It's between 1 and 500. Ah. Well, I mean, like, I don't mind stuff like that. That's fun. I do like gambling. I've always liked gambling, so I actually kind of like that there's a casino in this game, especially if it doesn't, if it's not like primarily pay money. Is there no way to pay for it? Like, there must be a way to like pay money to get the passes to get casino coins, though, right? It has to be. What can we play now?
Somebody said there was blackjack, I think? Bartender. Well, hello. What will we be having? What are you buying? What is this? You just sit... Is this just like a role-playing thing? You just sit here and pretend like you're drinking? What is this? As far as I know, there's literally no way to use real money. In the casino? Really? You can't even buy casino passes with the, like, whatever the fuck, the paid coins. That's interesting that they're completely separated. That's pretty decent, though. More than you would expect. Like, you'd expect there to be some crossover. At least, like, a little bit. Like, well, you can get some extra casino tickets if you're a premium member. Hi. Recreational facilities. Alright. I want to play some games. Slot machines? Oh no, are those? Wait, what are those? It looks like some kind of viewfinder? Shooter. Oh, it's a shooter game. Bronze mode, silver mode. Oh, you gotta try that. I did get more than 100 for one of those, huh? Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up? Or how's this work? Waiting until the current wave is over. Okay. Let's try to get the woo. How's it going, Mr. Leo? Yeah. Would you be surprised to know that apparently the casino in this game has... Oh, shit. So this is like money, right? This is like pure money. How well I do is going to determine how much I profit or don't profit. Oh, get the gold one. Gold. What? Oh, you got to dodge that. Oh, you got to collect these by moving into them. Oh shit. Oh shit. You have. I don't think I'm doing the best job here. Oh, I seen the little... That's why the little pachinko pins are there. Oh, you gotta avoid the bombs. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool little mini-game. There's a next one. What did I do? I got 22 coins. I paid 100. But there's another level. Okay, alright. I see how it works now. So I have to kind of hold the shooting button with my right finger while using my left. Oh! Get the fucking gold coin over there. Alright, now kill this guy. I probably can't move with him. Oh, I got him. Okay. Oh, look at that. That was definitely worthwhile. That's what you gotta do to profit. This is probably way easier with the mouse. You probably should be using the mouse for this. Like, I'm using a controller, but you probably could be more effective with the mouse for this kind of game. I'm not doing bad, though, with the analog stick. Considering the most skill-based. This is the most skill-based. Yeah, you shoot the things that you need. I got it. Yeah, so, as I was saying, I was about to say to Mr. Leo, I found out from Apollo, apparently, I don't want to blow up. That must cost coins. Apparently, the casino has complete separation from pay mechanics. That's what he said. Oh, look at this idiot here. Fudge. Oh no, my coins. Hey, we got him. How much does a bomb cost you if you get by a bomb? Okay, I made a very slight profit. I acquired 106, I paid 100. And silver's probably harder, but you can profit more in theory. You can play this with 4 people at the same time. So that would be ideal. You'd want to play with a group of people. I see. But then do you like split the rewards, or do you all get your own separate rewards? profit on game 1. I did my best! Well, I mean, 6 coins, barely. Shoot the bunnies to get beach balls for upgrades. Oh! Really? Get your own rewards. So you get your own, like, each person gets their own, like, batch of. So in other words, the rewards quadruple then. Hey, look, the cat is playing. I want to try the slot machines. Only 1 to 5 coins to play. So apparently this is completely separate from, according to Apollo, completely separate from all pay currency. Like, you can't buy your way into the casino with pay currency. All the currency in this is completely separate. And the only way to win it is, like, by playing casino games. So, like, that's actually really surprising. I would have thought that you would get an advantage. Oh. That can't be right. Wait. You have to... I want to insert the max amount of coins. Ouch. Okay. Times 1 times 2 times. There's no, like, cherry mechanic, though. This can't be profitable, can it? This game. Dude, why is my... I need to get rid of this taskbar. It's hiding the bottom of the screen. Hold on a second. Okay. What the fuck, taskbar? Go away. Oh, I see. That's where you can see where your coins are. Yeah. I mean, it must be better to use 5 coins like it is in a real slot. Usually you want to use the max. Oh, there's like wild card things. Huh. Ah, that's how you... And I might have a gambling problem. It's only a problem when it costs you a lot of money. But yeah, that's the thing about gambling. It's only a problem if you're losing. If you're winning, it's not a problem, it's a solution, right? So the W is wild, huh? Alright, this is costing me money. We'll keep playing a little bit. Oh, come on! Gold! Oh! All 30. We're up 15 now. No, we're up... Yeah, no, we had 506, so we're up 9. But still. Oh, and that puts the little guy over there, and if you go up to the top, you get the jackpot, right? Oh, I see. The meter. Yeah. Or is that just for wins? Just straight up wins. Okay. No, it is for the... Okay, so the gold one is for the meter only. Okay. You get 5 gold lines. You get a bonus skin. Ah. So is this game profitable? Apollo, do you know if this game's profitable to play? Like, odds-wise? Does anybody... I mean, somebody must know. I'm sure there's, like, some people out there who will, like, either play it or don't play it. Like, I mean, there's some, probably it's not profitable. Oh, I see. Oh, it's not cumulative. So that's just the more you play, the more chances you have. The way you're doing it is probably net even. There's a strat. The fuck is the strat? Like, all you can do is just fucking keep spinning the wheel. Is the strat to, like, just keep playing until you get the 5... See, I thought that would go away. Does that go away after a set amount of time? So you check all the slot machines. Oh, it's got that kind of thing. See which have a high meter. Oh, so the meters... So the meters stay there after you leave. The meters stay there after you leave the fucking machine? So basically, idiots like me, who don't know any better, power the meters up. And then the players come out and like, okay, which meter? Wow. And the ones in front are probably more likely to have high meter. That's interesting. Meter stays. So the correct strategy is to basically to like take advantage of if some idiot like leaves like 4 things on the meter, because we don't realize like that can't happen very often. Okay, so what's profitable then? Like when an urgent quest or concert happens. Ah, that's when it would happen. That's when it would tend to happen. That makes sense. So, oh, this one has got 3. This one's got 3 meters. So what's profitable then? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try the one that has 3 then. Let's go to that one. 3, let's go. I just skipped ahead one, basically, by switching to this machine. I just skipped ahead. I just get an advantage. I only play 3+ until I'm bored. That's 4 now, right? What do you get when you get to 5? I mean, you don't get the jackpot, obviously, right? What is the... How do you get the jackpot is all W's. Yeah. What do you get for getting full meter? What does this say anywhere? What happens when you get full meter? Like, it can't be the jackpot because that would be way too good. I'm still up on slots. Like, right now I'm up. I started at 506. So in case anybody's wondering, slot machines in casinos, like actual real casinos, are absolutely never ever worth playing. In case you're wondering, there is no strategy or situation where they can ever possibly be worth playing. They're designed to be that way. Oh! Oh, do you see that bullshit, man? It's funny that it does that, though. It went back twice. Like, it looked like it was going to land on the gold one, and then it went back an extra time. Rerolls until we get a secondary bonus kill. Yeah, that must be pretty rare, though. Oh? Oh. Still up somehow. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we maxed the meter. So what happens? Targets. You get a chance for a W. Okay. Oh, is it timing base? Oh, wait. Do I have a time limit here? No. So let me hear what Apollo has to say. I mean, it's just timing base, right? I want to hit the W. It looks like you want to hit it when the circle is completely compacted. So like a half second after the sound effect. Not on the sound effect, right? The circle closes once you figure out the timing is free. Right. So I actually should pay more attention to the graphic than the sound effects here to time this. I don't even mean the circle, I mean like the action you can see when the W is passing by. We're paying more attention to that. It's actually misleading. The sound in the circles is a little bit misleading. It's like, now, 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 now. Oh, I pressed it too early. What do you get if you win that, then? The meter stays full, what the fuck? How the fuck does the meter stay full? Oh, so it'll just keep staying full until you get it, then. Whatever you get can't be that good, then. So this game probably is profitable then, if you play it the right way. But since it's for like the casino's own money, like casino money, which probably has like only certain specific rewards, that's the way in which they stop this from being too overpowered as a way to like get ahead. This is actually pretty fun. That is actually pretty good. These casino games. Isn't the biggest win machine, but you get profit over time. What's the biggest win machine? So there's 5 casinos. Okay. Is it the gun game? I would think it would be the gun, like the most skill-based one. You're really good at it. 2 W's in a row there. I love the zoom in when you're like about to win is great. Oh, wait a second. Wait. I forgot. I was gonna, I'm playing on desktop mode. That's not what I should be putting it here. Why is it not showing? Hold on. It should be showing up here. Just realized that I forgot to change my layout. It was fine because it was on desktop. And this is like, the screen is taking up the whole desktop anyway, but hold on a second. Let me see if I can fix this. This should be better though. Wait, why the fuck is that not working though? Oh, it's getting covered up by the capture card? Okay. You can still hear the sound, right? Be a little bit, I don't want to get my. I mean, for one thing, the camera should be on the left side because I think it hides less. Although, I mean, yeah, no, for this it's fine too. Black slots cost 500 and 150k off at high risk though. Shooting game is best for money figure. That's what I would think, yeah. Oh, that's funny. If they do that, that is, and the mechanics of this slot machine are like well done. Wow. Shit is well done. So it's just really expensive. You would expect that the expensive ones are better. So you have to be a high roller. If you're a high roller, if you have a lot of coins, once you have a lot of coins, that's what you want to be playing. Oh! Alright, we get another chance at this shit. Pump up to 5. No lose on purpose. You only bet 1. Oh! Oh shit, must have done that by accident. I tried to lose on purpose! I thought I was pressing it way late. Dude, I thought I pressed it way late. Oh my god. I can't even lose properly. Oh, I get to see it now. That's true. Oh my god. I pressed it way late. I thought I did. I gotta go check the tape on that shit. How is that a win? We'll have to remember to press it way later than I think next time. Okay, so what do I win then? Oh, you just get like free spins? Is that it? You just get free spins? That is funny. That I could fuck it up that bad. I'm a bad slots player. Yeah, better not be like a jack or something really good. Alright, well. It doesn't look like I would have won that much anyway. There, we cleared that one out. Great. Good job. Let's play some blackjack. Black. Does that say jack? Black. Black Ojack? Black Niak. Oh. Does anybody else play? If you play like next to somebody else, does that add like a social element to it? What's this up here? What is this? You get like a drink or something? This is a game? Today's fortune, bad luck. Oh shit, what did I just do to myself? Should I leave immediately? It's fun to play with 5 people. I bet it would be, yeah. Alright, I'll stay here. I mean, should I look to see if there's like anybody playing in any of your tables? Casino staff. This casino seems well done. Oh, it's like some kind of wheel spinning thing. Let me try that then. There's a social element. That's good because that's like one of the more like blackjack. Also a game you shouldn't be playing, even if you think you can count cards. You probably can't. You probably can't really, and the casino. Modern casinos just totally mitigate that anyway, so You should not... I like gambling in video games. I'm a bit of a gambling junkie. But, so take it from me, somebody who knows about gambling, don't go to a casino, you will lose money. This is a trap. In theory, you could win money playing poker if you're good at it, but you're not. You're not good at it. I promise you that you're not good. And, especially not these days. So what happened? Fuck. Nothing? Did I just lose, right? Once you place the bet, we recommend not moving to a different area until you have seen your result. There's a possibility you'll not be paid normally if you leave prior to that. What? Your bet's 0. I'll bet 0. So what did I do? Oh, should I add money? I'm gonna add 10. So what happens? Oh, so you okay? Do I like have to wait now? So don't ever gamble at a real casino. Public service announcement. The more you know. Casinos are bad. You will lose because of a little thing called mathematics. But you can play at a casino in a video game, and the odds can be in your favor. Then it's actually good to play. Then it can be good. Dealer has a higher chance to hit when he isn't supposed to. There's more people on the table. Wait, the dealer has a higher chance to hit when he isn't supposed to. There's more people on the... When there's more people on the table, he plays worse? You walk over your spot, you want to bet on other lines, specific spot. Okay, what, did I do something wrong? You bet on all 2s there, you wait for the wheel spin, dealer will... Yeah, it's a time element, you gotta wait. Higher chance to hit the button. For the dealer. What did I bet on again? All 2s? Oh. I got a 2. I won from that, didn't I? I'm at 578 coins now. I think I won like 40 or something. Lily Roulette. Oh yeah, I just played that. Current jackpot. The number of the jackpot reaches 500. The jackpot rate will increase. What is this? Abawama Elsie? Play our Puma slots with 5. Oh, these are the black ones. Are you sure? You play 10 more times. Should I just gamble my 500 in like one spin? No. Let's play smart. Listen, those are the black slots, huh? Alright, let's go play the blackjack tables, I guess. Let's check that out. I'm gonna play with 50. I'm gonna be a high roller. Alright, I know how to play blackjack. I assume like perfect blackjack strategy still like applies, like normal perfect strategy. What do I do? Okay, I have to hit. I have 19. Yeah, you should just stay on soft 19. You should just stay. Even if he has an ace showing. This game, they didn't offer me insurance. Okay, that's good. No insurance. You want 50 and a 10 coin bet. That's good, isn't it?
It's almost the same, but not exactly.
Yeah, I can imagine there might be different, like, because the dealer might have some subtle differences between, like, even in real casinos, there are sometimes different rules in different casinos, different house rules, like whether they stay on soft 17 or not, things like that. I need to hit this. Yeah, it's only 16 total. So that makes it real 16. I still have to hit on a real 16. Oh, that's good. Now we have a chance. Since he's got a face card. Hopefully he doesn't have blackjack. Oh. Did I win? Oh yeah, no, oh, he hits. No, wait a second. So yeah, that was in a real casino. He would have stayed at 18. So that is different. No insurance. That is a difference. On a real casino, he would. They doesn't matter. Maybe it's only because I'm the only one playing, and he had to hit to beat me. But at a real casino, he would just stay at 18. He tried to beat me. That's why he hit. It's a small chance. Oh, that actually puts the player at a disadvantage. 12. He's at 7. I gotta hit. Okay. Yeah, that puts the player. He's still. Oh, he can still bust even if you bust? What happens then? Is it a push? But he also will still hit even if he's beaten you? Which makes no sense. He will still hit even if he's beaten you. What? Alright. Well, obviously, it's obvious what we want to do here. Aw, fucker! Was it a tie? Did I keep my bet when it was a tie like that? On the tie bust? I guess, yeah, I did. Do you like win triple on a blackjack in this one? Soft 18, he is a 6. Definitely want to stay on that. For black, yeah, I would assume so. Alright. That's good for us. What kind of things can you buy from this casino? Like, I imagine you probably need a ton of coins to actually get anything of value, right? But like, what kind of things can you get? I could sit here and do this for hours. I probably could. Special, what the fuck is that? Is it 10? I have 18, I have to stay. What? He rolls a dice? That's fun. So it's like a dice card, you can pick between 1 and 6? That is fun. And can you get that card as well? This blackjack is interesting. This right here is like this is interesting. This is some interesting gameplay right here. Alright, so when he has a 5 and we have 13, I believe we want to stay, alright? I want to stay. And like plan for him to hope he busts. Well, 0. Wow, okay. Now I'm losing that money. You can also get it. It adds to everyone's dice card. Oh, wow. Really interesting. 17. If the dealer, like generally if he has 6, between 2 and 6, you want to stay on 12. But if he has 7 or higher, generally you want to, you need to keep hitting until you get to 17. You have to get to 17 or higher to stay. And generally, there's different rules for aces when you have an ace, like soft numbers, because the ace can be 1 or 11. And there's different rules for splitting and doubling down. So like right now I want to stay because I'm above 12. Well, it's 12 or above. I'm above 11. I believe that's correct. I believe that's correct basic strategy. But I haven't like seriously played blackjack in a long time. You can find cards. I'm sure there's like a card with correct basic strategy for this specific variant, like somewhere in like a Phantasy Star Online 2 server. So 9, if he has a really bad card, I think times you might want to double down 9, but I'm not. I'll just go ahead and hit normally. I'm not sure if 4 could be one of those times. So now we have 12. We have to stay. That's the minimum of what we would need to stay with. I was right. Roll for you as number. About basic strategy, yeah. But I'd be interested in seeing like a basic strategy card for this game that shows all the correct moves. How it might vary. Is there a higher limit table to play blackjack on? Like there is with the black slot machines? He's got a dice card. Oh, so dice card up is actually bad for him. If it has to be between 1 and 6, that's a bad card for him. Oh, that's a good card for him now. Oh, he busted anyway. That's good. Only 50? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. At high levels of money, that would mean that the black slots would be probably the optimal things to play, right? Because this seems pretty fun. You could stay here forever. Like, this is just like a fun blackjack game. Like, its own mechanics and stuff. Like, this is good. I still haven't got to double down yet. I want to win. I want to double down and win off the blackjack. Can we make that happen? And I like that you play against a little rabbit guy. They don't happen to be like different dealers, do you? It would be cool if like different tables had different dealers. But I don't know if they would put like that kind of crazy level of detail into their blackjack game. That would be pretty insane if they did. Like, it would be really awesome if there were like different dealers and different tables, like high roller tables where you can bet more. 12. Got okay. Yeah. Got hit again. What is that? 20. That's good. Pretty strong. Okay, that's even better. He's gonna hit. He decided not to hit, so there's like some kind of... He hit on 17 before when I was winning. Some kind of random element to it then. Like he just makes a decision. Do I feel like doing it? Is that random? Oh, we got the classic double down situation. Got an 11. Always double down 11. Even if he has a 10 showing, I think. You might, maybe... Oh, that's a blackjack. The only situation where you might not is if he has an ace showing, I think. You might not double down in that situation. No, you always double down 11. Yeah, that's one of the rules. Well, that's one of the classic rules. Like, always split aces and eights. Never split 10s. And I think you always double down 11. 10, maybe you don't if he has an ace. And 9, you double down. I was probably supposed to double down against that 4, actually, with a 9, maybe. Did I get a 500 coin bonus? Oh, really? I got 5. That was 500 for that bonus? Wait, wouldn't that mean it was a 5 times bonus for blackjack then? Like 250 times 2? Because I doubled down? Is it 5 times bonus for blackjack, even without an ace? Normally, in casinos, you only get a blackjack bonus if you do it with an ace. You don't get it with just like freaking random cards that like add up to 21. You won 200 for the double down win, then 300. You just get 300 flat chips for blackjack. 200 for double down. I have to actually stay with that. Maybe... So, like, maybe you should actually hit 12 in this casino. Since it's harder for him to bust, since he can hit. No, I guess it wouldn't matter, because if he, like... No, that would... Yeah, if he was 17 or above, it would be irrelevant, because he'd be beating you. Yeah, it should be irrelevant. Okay, I just wanted to see like if a different table made a difference. I mean, just checking. Okay, is that all the games? Or was there more? He busts more often because he hits the dumb numbers, so you stay more often. Yeah, that would especially make sense against multiple people, but if you're playing one-on-one, like, it wouldn't make sense to stay on like 12 with any increased frequency. Or low numbers, because, you know, if he's ahead of you and it's just him against you, why would he ever hit? Well, I mean, but then again, he did hit that one time when he didn't even need to, so maybe you're right. I don't know. Like, he was beating me that one time when he hit anyway. I guess maybe it doesn't take other players into account. Maybe he just has, like, a random patterns. Because it didn't make any sense for him to do that at all. He like just gave me a win. Alright. Well, I guess we'll do more on a mission. So. That's pretty cool. I like that casino. Well, like I said, there's if you want like I'm sure there's somebody who's like done a detailed strategy analysis. Yeah, it would just depend on like how often he like busts for stupid reasons, for like drawing when he shouldn't draw. So you might want to stay more often. It's hard to say. So I really should be focusing on this then, the subclass, right? Gorongo and Fodron. Let's see. I think I had the thing up. Let me just. What are the optimal? Do you happen to know what are the optimal things like places to be like? I think you just can be like doing any subquests in like forest, right? Maybe I don't have it up. I don't have it up. I could look it up, but I don't know. Doing it. So I'll just look at the quests. I'm not gonna do a story quest right now. Expedition. I could do an expedition, but I've already done all of them. Dragon Altar Exploration. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that recommended quest? So recommended quest is just like stuff that's cool that you can do right now, right? Automata Survey. Like, I'm level 21, I could do some of this shit. I could do this. What is that? Oh shit, it's emergency announcement. Wait a second, this could be important. Bonus quests. I definitely want to do some of these. Okay, so is this the battleship fucking thing again? Wait, shouldn't that show up as urgent quests? I guess it's not that thing. That should show up here as urgent quest if it were available, right? Does not. It doesn't, and it doesn't matter who's at the table. Well, yeah. They do a casino events that increase winnings, which is really fun. Yeah, that does sound like fun. Because it already seems profitable without that. I guess that's the time you want to play the casino then. Just do a forest exploration. I think there are 2. Yeah. What's the fucking... What was the emergency thing they just said? What was that? Oh, look. It's almost like Evangelion style, the way they, like, just plaster emergency up there. I like that. So I guess there's not an urgent quest right now. I'll just do... Let me check the subquests that I have. This is... Like, any forest is fine. Rappy capture mission. Oh, dude, I don't understand the capturing mechanics. I think it's with... It's in 15 minutes. Oh. Alright, I'll just go ahead and hurry up and do something then. Okay, so the only thing I have left in the forest is these capture missions. Knock out and gather data. Does that require the use of like some kind of special item like in Monster Hunter? Where you have to like buy traps? Not sure how this works. Units shoot. Yeah, that's true. And then you can just like kind of sit around there and just keep doing it, right? What's the advantage of doing that over just choosing an expedition? I haven't actually completed an expedition for the forest and hard. So, oh, but that's level 31 and up. That might be a bit risky for me. The same thing? Okay. I guess I shouldn't do hard mode yet. If Tam were here, it'd be different. Alright, let's do freeform then. I haven't actually tried doing that yet anyway. It says it can be accepted by level 20 and up. Is this the same shit though? Because this says level 20 and at the counter it said level 33. Too bad we can swap ships so you jump on. Oh, you can't swap ships? I thought you could swap ships. Level to play. But not necessarily a good idea. Recommended level. I see. I want to try. I kind of want to try it anyway. I kind of want to try it. I'm going to just do hard. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it a try. Why not? Why not? Let's give it a try. It'll be more fun that way. Hard mode forest. Okay, so I need to... Oh, man, I want to ask you about the mags, Apollo. How badly did I fuck up this mag thing? So, at first I was going to go with, like, range, because I was like, oh, I don't know, it might be cool to have a mech guy that shoots. That might be cool. I didn't realize that apparently there's ideal ones for particular classes, and, like, with Bouncer, I want to have a guy that's Dex. So then I switched to giving him Dex items, and, apparently there's like no easy non-freemium way to like fix this. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna feed him this disc. Yeah. So, how fucked am I, Apollo? Oh, I completed some shit. Yay. Another item I have to put in storage. Oh, I don't actually have that yet. Okay, I just had the base stuff. Can you use... You can't use moon atomizers on yourself, right? So there's like no reason to like bring this with me, right? These are the revival items? Like, I think you can't actually use these on yourself, right? I'll just fucking deposit them in storage. Heard of the game Genshin Impact? No, actually I have not. Alright, I'll just put that away then. Hey, oh, I forgot the fucking drinks. You gotta drink the drink. Oh, I have another question too. So you can drink these drinks, but also... At this counter here, you can buy these items, which give you buffs, apparently. Oh, no, not those. Wait, I thought there was... a buffing item. Oh, these are the ones, yeah. Shift to Essence. So, is this stacked with the other buff, the drink? Or is it not stacked with the drink? Like, should I be using these as well? It just came out, looks cool. What is it like? Well, I'm going to just leave that question out there hanging, but, because I honestly don't know. Oh, you don't need those essences? Does that mean they don't stack? Or does that mean that they're just not necessary because, like, they're too weak or something? Like this in Monster Hunter, huh? They had that other game that was kind of like Monster Hunter. What was that called? It was also free to play, I think. But, I guess some people like it. I didn't think it looked that good. But I never tried it. I forget what it was called, though. It had some kind of... Yeah, Dauntless, exactly. Dauntless. That was it. I don't know. I just didn't think that that looked that great. decent. Yeah, but like, why would I play that when I still need to play Monster Hunter World, which like looks like a really good game, and I still have yet to actually play it. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it, but you know, there's so many games. So many games to play. This is it's not really an MMO, but like, this is the online MMO-ish, like MMO-light game that I've been like most wanting to play. Like, this and Blade and Soul have been the ones that have looked coolest to me. That's exactly why you didn't. Is it? I still, like, that game's been out for more than a year and I still have not played it. Because I've been too busy playing Famicom games. All I do is just, like, I just play Famicom. Like, I see these games that look cool and I go, like, I want to try that. And then I don't. I just keep playing Famicom games. It's like a problem. Yeah, I love the Famicom. I know, but there's too many games. There's just too many games. These guys are just dying in, like, 3 seconds. No, not even 3 seconds. They're dying in, like, half a second. And it's not, and it doesn't even matter. It doesn't seem to matter that I'm playing on hard mode. I took a little bit of damage there, but you guys are not putting up any kind of fight whatsoever. I guess there'll be bosses that might be hard though. Look at this cool game, but it's made after 1994. Must suck. Yeah. Well, I definitely don't think that this game sucks. I know there's games out there that don't suck. I've played some like modern games that I liked, but there's just so much stuff that sucks though. The problem is there's so much that sucks. Like, there'll be like once in a while a game will come out from like a developer that I trust, like FromSoft or Platinum or Atlas. And you know, I'll be like, okay, that probably doesn't suck. It's like one of those developers that have made good games, like still make good games. But like stuff that comes out from like an indie developer, stuff like Dauntless, where like I don't know who's making it, I don't know if I should trust them. Prior history tells me probably can't really trust them to make a decent game. Then I look at it and it looks kind of Monster Hunter-ish, but it's like it does not really look as good. The art style's not as good. It's like you just don't want to trust it. You just know better. That might not be good, and you don't want to take a risk because you could be playing Famicom games. That's exactly right. But this game I did think looked good from like the moment I saw it. I always thought that this looked cool. What was the game that you said though? Genshin Impact? Like, I'm gonna make a mental note of that though. I'll at least consider it. Like, I'll at least look at it. It doesn't hurt me to like look at things. If I remember. Hopefully I'll remember. How do you get this? Where's the switch? Oh, there it is. Dude, yeah, I mean, playing in hard mode, barely an inconvenience right now. It's recommended for level 33. These guys are like paper tigers. And I feel like I needed to kill more of these guys in some kind of client order. As the red one. The red ones are like stronger and do more damage, right? Are the red ones supposed to be like raged or something? Oh yeah, I shouldn't be trying my other weapon, I forgot. Oh dude, I just used the item by accident, man. That's another thing. That might be more of a controller issue than a game issue, but I hate when games have like the important things on analog sticks because I always click them in by accident. I can't seem to not click in analog sticks by accident. So for this game, I've just been resting the cursor the item cursor in the middle one. So if I press it in, it doesn't do anything. Like, I'm just trying to remember to keep it there. Yeah, the other thing that I found out is I should be using a different weapon. Apparently the jet boots, the bouncer class also uses dual blades. And I should be like using both apparently. Oh, that hurt. That definitely kind of hurt. So yeah, I guess let me try out this abilities here. Okay. The triangle does. What does this do? What about this? Ooh, look at that. That much damage really though. Okay. Okay, now I should probably heal. He's dead. Wasn't that bad. So these are the dual blades. Triangle does that, so you kind of have like a dashing thing with the dual blades as well, which is cool. What else do I have? That looks really awesome, actually. I mean, it's not quite as fun as like homing in on every enemy with the jet boots, but I just completely missed. What is this move? It just fires off some blades. And then what about L1 and L2 and R1 does something as well. That looks good. That seems good. Let's go to the next area. Sakura memories.
緊急作戦発令。地球にて発生した超巨大反応に対し撃退作戦を開始します。アークス各員はクエストカウンターより任務への参加をお願いします。
That's a pretty fun attack. How do I get those? Where's the switch? Oh, you can't double jump as this class, though. No double jumping as a dual blades. There it is. Hide it under the bushes. Let me in. There's some guy behind this rock? Oh. Oh, it warps you in here. Oh. I didn't know there was stuff like that. Are there people that like switch weapons mid combo and do stuff like that? Seems a little bit awkward to do that because you have to like press down on the D-pad, move the thing down, and then press the X button to select it. What do you think, Mr. Leo? I'm gonna try it. You could almost do it if you were quick enough. Am I liking this? More than Final Fantasy XI? Am I liking it? Yeah. More than Final Fantasy XI? Overall, no. I mean, the combat is definitely more dynamic and more fun in kind of like a gameplay sense, but it doesn't have... It doesn't have the, I would say it doesn't have the magic of like Final Fantasy XI did in its prime. Missing that magic. The big thing that Final Fantasy XI has over games like this is that Final Fantasy XI is like all one like consistent world. Like everything takes place in one world. There's no I mean there is instant stuff, but there's instant battleground stuff. 99% of the game and 99% of your time in it takes place in like a massive consistent world with like other players. So and I just like that style better for like this sort of like online character RPG, you know? I like just in general I like that better. This is like more Monster Hunter style instance content, like all the action takes place in little instance levels, basically like levels, and everything is all very like sectioned off. Like the gameplay is really good. It's like really nice, well designed and fun, but it does not like that's if I were to like explain why it doesn't have the magic, that's probably the big thing I would say. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like World of Warcraft is like this kind of the same as well. At least I don't know. I guess I've heard that this has changed in the more modern version of World of Warcraft, but like it's also like one big consistent world, and most of the action does not take place in stuff, or at least it didn't used to. Maybe it does more now. Actually, I think I've heard that, but I never played it. I always hated the art style of World of Warcraft, so I never really wanted to try it. Ooh, these guys are... Take some damage. Alright. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI, you couldn't really... There are private servers that try to recreate that experience of the heyday of Final Fantasy XI, but they can't really get it completely right because it's just impossible. Like that original experience can never be recreated, so unfortunately, it's not a thing I can really recommend to you. Like the modern Final Fantasy XI is basically like, it's basically the tourist edition of the game. Like it's extremely easy to like level up. It's been like it's very casual, and you just don't. It's a completely different game. Like in some ways it is kind of cooler, but and it's easier to get into for sure. But it could be a thing worth trying, but it's not. It's just not the same. And that's why World of Warcraft also has, like, that's why the whole classic server thing was getting. Well, it has recently been getting popular. All right, here we go. It's the boss. Wait, it's the boss. Code Duel? That was like a mini boss, I thought. This guy's the boss, right? I wonder if this is the guy I need. Fang Banshee? I think he is a guy that I do need, but he's not the guy I need for the subclass. Alright, you can do some damage, but I can handle this. Pretty sure I can handle this. I should probably back off and heal now.
should probably use an actual item, I guess. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. Pounces. Alright, I'm gonna have to play seriously against this guy, I guess. Can't fuck around. Oh, he can just knock you away with his roar? Fuck off. Garbage fucker. Oh. Oh, he's dead. It's fine. I barely had to use items. It was not a big deal. It's pretty satisfying when you hit the crystal and all this shit pops out, and you're just like, oh, collect all this shit. Feels pretty good.
Completed.
Bang Banshee. I think I needed him for a some kind of client orders, which is this game's version of Quest, I think. Let me check. Yeah. I should go collect that then. But, hey, Apollo, the things that I'm looking for the subquest, are those bosses? Like, are those just, are they bosses, or are they like some kind of sub-boss that shows up in the level themselves? Do you happen to know? I gotta see whose fucking quest this is. Does it say? It should say, right? Hans? Is that this guy over here? Yeah. Alright, guy, did your fucking thing. Give me my money! Biatch. That's a lot of experience. Alright. Fall spawn times 60. Is that just like generic enemies? Desert only. I'm gonna probably be sticking to the forest for right now. Caltrodon. These are all volcano shit. Yeah, I don't know if there's somebody else's quest I should get. Oh. Wait, let me see if the battleship thing is fucking active now. It is. It was a lot of... I probably should do this, but then again, oh, man, it's conflicting because all that experience, I wouldn't be getting it on my subclass. I really want to unlock the subclass, but leveling up would be good too. I don't know. I've already done this on stream one time. Is it that? I mean, I know you get a lot of experience from it, but it's like an Ankylosaurus Garango. Oh wait, did that show you the trick to get all the quests at the same time? Did Tam? What do you mean, like more than 20? There's a trick to it? I got 20, but what is the trick that you're referring to? Oh, I just have to listen to the explanation for this. I should probably do that. Okay, I did it. Oh, good job. I really listened to the explanation. Yes. I really listened to it very closely. Take a Sarte's course. I don't want to do that right now. Shishide shimasu. What about this lady? I got a bunch of her quests active. It's like for killing things. Good to have those active, just in case. Gol Radra. See, I don't know where these appear. So I just have like a bunch active. I have no idea what these are. It's a lot of them. What is a Demoth?
When you pick a quest, you go to the menu bar to go to quest client orders, then orders that can be accepted in the fields of ongoing. Okay. I like tricks. And you accept all quests that are available in the same area you're already going to. Can't do this right now, though. Even though I do have one slot open, it will not let me do this. That's after you pick a quest. What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean? So I have to pick a. If I pick, but I'll be at max if I pick one now. I'm gonna just pick one. And then I do this? Still can't do it. So like when you go to the desk to choose a mission. Okay. Then what? That's after you pick a quest. So when, oh, you mean a mission? Oh, you mean like not a... okay, alright. I think I see what you mean. So I need to open up a slot then, probably, right? I should like undo that. Clear the queue. Do I only need to clear one though? Becomes gray after that. Clear a few. But are you saying though, you're not? Are you saying this is gonna let me like have more than 20, or is it still only just let you have 20? You're saying this is just a trick. It's a trick to be able to get them without walking to the guy. Is that what you're saying? Like you're not saying that like I can get as many as I want past 20, right? Because that's what I thought you meant. Which would be very desirable if there was a trick to do that. You'll get more experience because you won't walk to people. I mean, I won't waste as much time. Well, I mean, that might be true, but... I'm already wasting time because, like, I don't know... Like, I don't know what is the ideal for... Okay, well, let me try it like you said, though. I'm gonna accept a mission. But, yeah, I guess I'll just... I feel like I should do this, but at the same time, I really want to unlock the subquest, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. Does it also work if I just walk to the ship normally? Hard to explain in chat. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, do you mean do it now? Let me check. Oh, I second. Dude. From the main ship area. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, that's fine then. I should sell... I think I need to sell a bunch of shit. And see what we got. You never answered my question about the mag, either. Do you know anything about the mags? Speaking of which, I'm gonna feed them my mags some discs right now. Have some delicious discs. Well, I can use 2 of these, though. Learn all the abilities. Alright, what do I need to sell? I got a new special weapon. Oh, boots. I got a special weapon boots. I should probably identify those. Alba twin edges. I think that's worse than what I'm using currently. I'm positive that that's worse. And other crap, I just don't care. 2 jet boots, they're not as good, so I don't care. Some new legs, all that stuff should be worse, I think. I'll just hold on to that for now. Let's see. Take this away. This away. I guess I may as well just hold on to these because I'm going to get more anyway. Those items there. Shift to drinks. Drink it. Drink. Where does it... Like, the other drink would have worn off, right? They wear off when you leave the ship. So. They last 30 minutes. Like, if you can use multiple missions with these, but if you leave the ship, it wears off, I'm pretty sure. These buffs. They're buffs.
Just like Monster Hunter, you eat your food for your buff. We're gonna do this one again. Mags can be complicated. Yeah, they can. So, I read that as a bouncer, I should be doing dual blade. No, I should be doing the dex route. I should be doing dexterity. Discs. That's what I've been doing. But here's my problem. I already like mistakenly fed him the wrong. He has like level 8 in range. And so I fucked up. You don't have to worry about balance if you didn't get the things as easiest build. That's what I read, yeah. But still, I like fucked it up though. I fucked up the build. And there's no easy way to fix that, is there? Like I am feeding it discs, but yeah, okay. I mean, I will. I mean, the only reason that matters is because at like, he just will be like a little weaker because I've wasted like 8 levels in range, right? But also like at high levels, I think that there's some kind of like disadvantage to like not having a pure one, right? Ignore fixing it now. Yeah, you can't fix it until... Well, there's a couple ways. Like, I could just get a new one, but that costs basically real money, right? Or you have to, like... There's some, like, pay item you have to buy, like, a bunch of when you're, like, over level 100. You don't have to worry about it for a long time. So just don't worry about it. Okay, that's fair enough. Emergency. Emergency. All enemy fighters, prepare to launch. Emergency. Emergency. All enemy fighters, prepare to launch. Alrighty, I just won't worry about it then. I'll just try not to worry about it. It bothers me because like I feel like I fucked it up, but I'll try not to worry about it. Yeah, who knows if I'll be even playing this game that long. That's why I like telling myself, like, you're probably not gonna play this game that long. You're not gonna play like max level and like grind the best builds and stuff. Probably I'm not gonna do that. It bothers me anymore. Okay, so I think I have an ability for fixing this poison, right? Yes, okay. Because I noticed that I got that spell, and apparently any class can use it. So I may as well like fix my... What is that? Whoa, that did a lot of damage. What the fuck? I may as well use the abilities that like fix the status effects. And you can heal as well. Like, as any class, apparently, you can, like, do even respectable healing on himself.
Emergency! Code! Distraction!
Whoa, what's going on? What the fuck is that? Destroy the base. This thing? That's good. Yeah, I can get rid of the grass. Take that, grass. How dare you exist? Whoa, it's not a big guy. Look at that. Duel. What does it do? Put it away. Oh, you. I'm trying to dual blade. I'm better off circling with the jet boots. I know how to use them better. We beat him. We're playing on hard mode. Recommended level 33. I'm level 22. It doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Hey Raptor, what's up? Holy shit! You're playing PSO2. Wait, you're alone? I have a pretty good range of bravery. Well, you want to play with me? We can play. I'm trying to unlock the subclass in this game. So I'm trying to do it at the moment. Yeah. Apparently everybody I know plays PSO2. Apollo plays. Gus Nation plays. Tam plays. Everybody plays this game. I didn't know. Good move. The dual blades are pretty good too. Huh? No, I'm playing on the American server. How good is that? Too good. Alright. With the Arcs Layer English patch? Yeah, I tried. I back in like 2013, I also got that, and I tried playing a little bit on the Japanese server, and I did like it, but I just kind of stopped. I fell out of playing. I like only played a little bit. I never really like fully got into it, I guess. But now that it's in English, I'm giving it another chance, and it's like, you know, it's really good. It's like overall a really good game. How fun is Japanese server? Be cute. What? So much the Japanese server with constantly updated English patch. Nice. Well, I'm finally like getting back into it now.
Emergency code collect
Fossils? How do you collect fossils? Follow the green dot. This is a fossil? Really? Oh, yeah, kill these guys first. Well, too bad. Oh, emergency class. I see. Unfortunate, considering regular duties. Aw, man, I didn't get the whatever the thing was. failed. No, you failed. Shut up. Oh no, I got the thing on. I got the plague. I got lightning strike probably. Didn't notice. So right now I'm trying to unlock the. I'm trying to do the quest that unlocks the subclass. Sub job. You have casts? Oh, have you thought about playing on the English server at all? I guess you're too invested in the Japanese server. So much content we won't get released outside. Oh yeah, like what? Just you talking about just like outfits and stuff, or like what kind of content are we not going to get, and why not? Time for a boss. So what was the fucking guy's name I needed? Like Baranga or something? Baranga? I still don't know if it's like a boss or a sub-boss. It's this guy again, Fang Banshee. That's not the guy I needed. Apparently he's like somewhat rare. Oh, he's already dead. Look at that. Wow, I'm good at this game. See? Playing on hard, by the way. Hard mode. Doesn't matter. Solo.
Completed.
It's fine. Special episodes involving Japan culture, and yes, outfits from different anime special events. But how do you know we're not going to get those special episodes involving Japan culture? Like we might. There's already like tons of Japan culture type stuff in this game. Who is to say? Okay. Wow, 2 special appraisal jet boots. Potentially good jet boots. Popular Japanese destroyer suddenly coming back to life in PSO2. There's an event where you fight a ship that's going on right now. Konosuba stuff. I've never watched Konosuba. I've heard about that show a lot though. I still have not watched that. Probably should watch that at some point. So I could learn that. Required stats. I see. And I could learn this as well, if like, or no, I already learned that one. Well, I'll just, okay, so that one I'll just feed. But this one, maybe I could actually, I guess I should keep that one.
And I still have the drink, right? Yeah, that little red dots, I believe, are the drink. So I can just go back again and like keep doing it. I think. But I need one more client order. I've even done another one. Wait, I should get more client orders, I guess. What is the one I need for subclass?
Oh, I have defeated Garango. I defeated him, so I should be done with the forest then. I should be going to the desert. Oh, I didn't realize I defeated him at some point. Oh, that's good. That's good. This is good news. Price is increasing. There's going to be a sword event that'll get people hyped. Do the episode involving a giant devil. Well, there's a one where you fight a ship. The one that's going on right now, it just happened. It might still be happening. Because I think there's an urgent event here. Here, I'll let you see. Oh, it's not here anymore. But there was like a ship, there was a Japanese ship, maybe a destroyer, and he fought the ship. First he fought like a wave of like Zamboni machines and dinosaurs and bears and tanks and attack choppers, and then you fight the ship itself in a mech. Is that what you're talking about? Magatsu. Volcano, not desert. Volcano, yes. Volcano, you're right. I meant to say volcano. Well, in that case, I should probably get a couple of these quests. What was the one that I completed, though? Levere. I think she's on the other end. But yeah, I can't do this here right now. You're saying if I take on a mission from that gate, I'll suddenly be able to do that? Luther's easy in Elder 2. The Magatsu event just changed. Episode 5 this week. Elder is easier. 21,000 experience is pretty good. I'm at level 23 now. Look how fast you level in the American version, Raptor. Did you know that the American version has like super fast leveling? You could jump right. You get right back into the game. Level super fast. Yeah. I don't know how much, but apparently they like. There's like massive experience boosts over the Japanese version. Like I just gained like 2 levels from doing that shit. I'm at level 23 now. I've reached level 23 in 2 days. I've only been playing for 2 days. I'm at level 23 already. I was helped by a Tam on the first day, but should I want to do one of these maybe? I don't know with that Val Vibris. Vildold? I don't know. Probably should do the other guys' stuff. I'm gonna be going to the volcano next. Experience boost events as well. Just like the default experience is like much higher level, I've heard. But you know, there's also events too. Alright, maybe that one. And Evolved Dragon. Catradan. I don't know. Solant. That's for Tundra. Oh, wait. I didn't want the desert one. I wanted volcano ones, actually. I shouldn't have taken this. I was abandoned it. Whatever. I should just get these two. Yeah, give me those fucking ones. Alright, now I got 20 again. So now I should just do... Maybe I should do subquest, like proper subquests in the desert. And I might get whatever it is that I need, I'm not sure. But I was going to do these anyways, so... I do the normal and the hard one. Your costumes, your weapons. I mean, you'll still be there, though. It'll still be there, but you could play with... Like, there's so many people who are playing the American version you could play with. Think about that. Like, apparently everybody who watches this stream, except Mr. Leo and Skittles, play this game. I mean, yeah, I'm exaggerating, but a lot of people play it. Yeah, I gotta make sure I identify these later. They could be better than what I have right now. Synthesizer. I don't need that stuff. And that I'll just hold on to that, I think. That gives you experience up as well. Wait, did I see it correctly? Does that give you experience up as well? I like how the water is different color when you're a different planet. No transfer. Right. But you'd have to make a new character. But you would like level up a lot faster, so you would like you could build your character back up like really fast though. You would still have your old character in the Japanese one. Like he'd still be there. An old video of you playing the game. And I will have one too, thanks to the magic of streaming and archives. I'm gonna have all my videos. Oh, that was another one of those like bomb things. Skittles and Aaron. Aaron probably wouldn't play it because like the game looks too Japanese or whatever. And I don't know. Mr. Leo did express slight interest, but I don't think he's... It's hard to get people to, like, try online game. Maybe if I keep playing it someday. That's cool, I'll look at that later. Did you try? What do you think about the jet boots? You said you play a Force, right? Have you tried the jet boots? Who's Mr. Leo? He's just one of the people who's like here a lot. He was here earlier. He might still be around here. Where's the enemy? Defeat 300 enemies. Completed. Is that just like the like kind of daily quest kind of shit that pops up every once in a while? Oh man, the jet boots are so good. Raptor, I really like the jet boots in this game. Such a cool weapon. Japanese speech. At least for the, I mean, not for the. Well, you have a choice. Yeah, they did. You have a choice when it comes to the story stuff. I have mine set to Japanese.
Emergency code elimination.
Oh, elimination. I can do that. I can elimination. I'm good at that. PSE burst. I like that voice as well. Pretty fun. One more? Not familiar with that one. Put that out. Oh. But this is on easy mode, so that did no damage. Cross burst. Cross burst! Look, it's almost like you can fly through the levels with this crazy thing.
Emergency! Code! Elimination!
The disc. Two more discs.
Completed!
Do. Am I done? I'm done, apparently. So that guy, the guys for this quest must not be like main bosses. They must be sub bosses. So maybe you can get them from just doing these kind of sub quests. Maybe. Don't really know. The casino? Yeah, I was just at the casino. You missed it. At the beginning of the stream, we spent like a half hour there just gambling. That was the first time I tried it. I never tried the casino. I don't know if it was even around when I was playing the Japanese version. Alright. Let's sell all the shit. Got a bunch of discs, that's good. More things I can use. Strike Gust. Yes, I need that. Justice Grove. I already have that, right? I don't need any of those. And the other one I'll just hold on to. And I'm not sure, so let's just check to see if that was actually finished. It was not. This will turn green if it does. Fodron. It's something named Fodron. Alright, now I'll do this on hard mode. Yeah, Casino is really fun. Some pretty fun minigame type content. You earn points by defeating the following fall spawn. E. Oh, that's good. Alright, now we're doing this same thing on hard mode. But still probably not going to be like that much of a challenge, really. Just because jet boots are too good. People make cool emotes. What do you mean? How do you make an emote? Oh, you can. I saw that you could like make some kind of custom content, but
Emergency. Code. Elimination.
how do I get in here? Oh, I still have to kill this guy, maybe? Flip the side? Can you? Damn it, I gotta take that off. The flip the side one because I can't be flipping that. Once the Halloween setup is set up, I can't be having any flipped sides. I cannot be having flipped sides. I gotta, especially once I have like the setup, and I kind of don't want to do it because the dark side of the blanket works better for the setup. Can you? I don't know. I don't think I can. I mean, I could. Those points are ordinarily for just it's a silly thing where you can like spend your points to flip the blanket. The blanket behind me, there's a light and a dark side. Would you settle for an exchange of your points for one of the higher tier ones? Instead? Okay, which one do you want? I already feel tired again. I'm getting like so fatigued these days, earlier and earlier. But I'm gonna keep playing anyway because the game's fun. Oh, that hurt.
go now? Collect quest points. Ginyu? Oh, hey, Asian. What server? Do you play this game too, Asian? Server 1. Number 1. American version of the game, ship 1. See, Mr. Leo's here. Hello, Mr. Leo. I think I want to go... I just have to do this again? Oh, I did this. Oh, that was when I was playing... No. Frost Burst emote. Code elimination completed. So I just need to kill what, like 3 more enemies or something? Conian suppression. On the phone, it's tricky. Well, let me just, like, the rewards you could pick from are, like, either you have, there's chicken Kiev, pineapple. I'll give you a choice between, like, tasty burger, chicken Kiev, pineapple. I'll even let you get ancient evil if you want, even though that's like 10 times as many points. I need to edit these because I'm not going to be doing I'm not going to have the flip the side one during Halloween. It'd be too annoying. How do you edit these? Forget. Oh. Maybe you could have a special Halloween one, like What about like, yeah, like if I have the skull. How about skull tip? Let's do that. I'll make that one 20,000 as well. Skull tip, okay. Pineapple. Yeah, I should make these like all Halloween themes. There are requests pending for this reward. What the fuck? What is that? Alright, I'll come back and look at this later. What? Why does it say there's requests pending? I was going to delete one, but it said... Do we have to, like, mark it as... I didn't know that. You want the burger one? Okay, you ready for your reward? Here it is. This is a tasty burger. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, that was not it. Okay. Okay. This is... Okay, here we go.
This is a tasty burger. There you go. There's your reward. I hope you enjoyed it. So added content? Yeah, it probably has a lot of the content that was added in the Japanese version. DLCs or whatever the fuck. Yeah. What year did this game come out? 2012. Pretty crazy, huh? Honestly, still like looks like a good game too.
Emergency! Code! Attack!
Code attack. Oh, I'm done. What about this guy here? And then we'll do that.
お疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。よかった。My unofficial title, Waifu Simulator. Okay. Cornerstone of nutritious breakfast. Yes. I got some of that stuff, which is nice. Client orders. Oh, I did that one. Defeat Draconian. I still need this. We just need to find a Fodran. The Fodran Hammer. I won't go back yet. I'm gonna just do more of these. Do I still have my drink? Oh, I don't? I should just go back then. Oh no, I just shot Marvin in the face. Good reference. You really think that God came down and stopped? Oh. Yeah, good reference. The music. Let's see. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Yeah, we did one of this guy's missions. That's good. You turn that in. Yeah, you know what? I wish I knew how to do this. Who was it? Somebody was trying to tell me. It was Apollo, I think. Apollo was trying to tell me to like do this. Here, what? You can go to orders that can be accepted in the fields of ongoing quests. Do you have to do that when you're actually like out in the field? How the fuck do you? Like, there's a way to just accept missions or like client orders from the menu, right? Or is there not? Wait. This rank gets on. You know you can switch to third-person control? Oh, you mean like this? You're talking about like this? The over-the-shoulder camera? I don't like that. In fact, I wish I could... I should go into the controls and change that, because I hate when I do that by accident. Yeah, this is the Sakura Wars music. Yeah, Sakura Tyson. Yes. They have that event going on right now. See, they've got a lot of stuff from the... I bet they have all this stuff from the Japanese server. Yeah, I actually really like it. Like, those songs hold up, man. The songs are so good. What do I want to... Yeah, the controls. You reminded me. I wonder if there's a way to, like, change that. This is what I want. Lock-on mode. Single press. Yes. Enable switch lock-on target using right stick. Yes. Double tap dodging. I don't know about that. No. Let me see. Is there like a specific... Yeah. Controller. Okay, maybe this is what I want. Maybe I could take the items off the left stick as well. I hate having things on the sticks you press in as features. Or I could like switch it to something that's less annoying. It would be R3, right? Oh, no, yeah. There's call up subpalette L3. Yeah, is there something better I could put that on? Let me think. Action 3, R1. Change back palette, L2, that's all fine. Lock on, L1. I haven't really been using the lock on. But maybe I should. I should probably keep that. Switch views. Yeah, see, this shit, no, I don't... This needs to just go away. How do you set that to be nothing? I guess I could put R3, I can make it do something else. How do you... Escape cancel. How do you clear it? How do you clear it? I don't want that there. Do you have the video playing on the screen in the game? What do you mean? Like for the... Is the concert happening right now? Is that what you're referring to? The video playing on the screen in the game? The big screens. Like the big screen that's in the shopping area? Oh! Okay, there we go. I took it off. Okay, good. I hate that function. Now, the only other thing is... Are all my buttons being used? Dodge. I think so. Start is menu. Select is quick menu. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Up and down. Weapon palettes. What about LNR? Sub-palette cursor menu. Yeah. Yeah. Let me think. So I'm circle. I'm using just circles interact. Square, triangle. What about X? What is X being used for? Nothing. I think no. X is just the general accept button. I think. Probably don't want to make it that, but. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I can... Oh, jump is our... Oh, shoot. Oh, that used to be X. Oh, I see where... Okay, I fucked that up. Well, maybe that will get rid of it now, right? Okay. X was jump. That's what it was. Yes. Right? X is jump, right? So I can't change that one. Yeah, can we... is that... I don't know if the concert is going on right now. They have the concerts. We watched one the other day. I guess I need the item usage to still be on the L3 button. I can't think of a better place to put it. I don't have another free button. Unless I want to just take off the lock-on. Oh, maybe... Oh, wait, that's a good idea, actually. I could switch having the lock-on on a stick, like in Dark Souls, is something I'm used to. And like accidentally locking onto an enemy is not even necessarily like a bad thing. So what about that? Yeah, that might be good. So right now I have lock-on as L1. I'll change that to... L3 or R3? R3. Make that R3. Let me make it L3 first, and then R3. Take that off. And so now locking on is R3. Now, now L1 is free, so I can make L1 using items. Dude, that should eliminate the using items by accident thing, I think. We'll see. But, yeah. It just plays this music all the time because of the event. That's fine. Did I have client orders that were like that I need to turn in still? No. But I need to get some new ones, right? I need to get something new. There are other people that have like quests you could take, which like I'll just keep getting hers, I guess. Aiming for eradication. Defeat Gold Rada. Like, I have no idea what that is. I may as well just accept it so that like sooner or later I'll do it. I'd love to. I've never played the Sakura Wars games. I'd love to play those games someday. Dono quest suru? Which quest will you do? I've done both of these. Carthago eradication. There was a quest for this. Wasn't there? Like there was a specific quest for this that somebody else had. The PS4 game? Shit, I should have checked before getting that quest. Well, let me go back. I'm sure there was. Maybe I have it? Let me check. I'm sure there was one. Carthago? No, that wasn't it. It also is defeat Carthago. Fang Banshee and Fang Banser. Defeat any enemy. As a summoner, defeat a level 1 enemy with a harmonizer equipped. What? Why do I even have... I can't abandon that? I need to abandon that. That's stupid. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go back for a second. You don't understand Japanese? I understand the basic hiragana and katakana. I just don't understand a lot of kanji. And I mean, I only know basic Japanese words. There's a lot of words I don't know. You can swap jobs. Well, yeah, I know that, but that's a pain. I don't want to do that right now. I mean, I guess I should do that, but... Let me just look. There was... I probably should be getting that. Like, that is Volcano, right? Daily boost. But that's not the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it was this guy. I think he had something. Clear. Yeah, see, it's for clearing that specific quest, so it'd be stupid to not get that. I know. I have to cancel one. Yeah, this summoner one, I should cancel that. Do it later. So I don't want to do that right now. Neither is something like that. But I have to make sure I bring Affin with me for this to count, right? I should be like bringing the team members. I always forget that you can do that with Affin as your only partner. At least an A rank for that subquest. Alright, now I'll get it, and then we'll just do it and get that out of the way. Carthago eradication. That was the one, right? I think normal should be okay for that. This is the new theme from the PS4 game? Ah, they're promoting that then. That's why that's in here. Nice. Oh, the previous one? Okay. Okay, so all we do is, it's just this, right? Invite to party. Now we have him. Now we just, Yoroshiku na! Hi. Ganbatte. Now, we drink the drink, and now we go. Is it random? Because sometimes, oh, the last time I got attack boost L, and that time I got attack boost, or last time I got attack boost M, and this time I got L. Is the boost you get from those drinks random? I did not realize that was random before. Kohei Tanaka, was he the guy who did the previous Sakura Wars? Athen, you kill the ones inside the lava, right? I don't feel like going in there. Good job, Athen. Kill all the guys in the lava. You can get more than one. Like helper, right? Yeah, I realize that now, but for this specific mission, it has to be with Athen solo. It is cool that he came back though, and that he's still got it. Because sometimes they don't. I mean, you never know. Like, Yoko Shimomura kind of disappointed me a little bit with the Final Fantasy 15 soundtrack. Palin's Quest, Alundra, Gravity Rush. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I really like the soundtrack for Gravity Rush and Alundra. Those are both really good soundtracks. Palin's Quest I haven't played, though. What is this thing? What? That just damages you? Oh, it's a trap? Cool. Doesn't matter. Alright. Extra EXP, level 2. Good. Eradicate the Cathargos. I'll just go to the next area. Yeah, Gravity Rush. That was a really cool game that not enough people played. But they released a newer version for PS4, which I didn't get. Like, you can't. The original version is like super hard to get now, I think. Well, the original version was for Vita, so nobody would have been able to play it. So the PS4 version is really cool. It's such a hidden gem. Gravity Rush 1 for the Vita. Thanks, Amazon. What did they do?
just love dashing through levels. Oh, this guy should be what? He's super tough.
Emergency. Code. Attack.
You gotta hit him in the tops. See. Alright, those guys are dead. Did I complete the thing?
Should have. In-app exclusives rise to distributing Gravity Rush for PS4.
They didn't commit to supply, that's why it's so rare. Oh, those fuckers. But, it's also available digitally, so, like... So, you should be able to get it. You just have to get what you would have to get it digitally. I think, right? I know what you mean. Although, I mean, personally, like, I sort my games by system, so I wouldn't put Gravity Rush 1 next to Gravity Rush 2 anyway. I guess if you had if you had them both on PS4, you could. Never mind. That would be the point. Yes. Expensive. Was that... I never really heard that much about it. Was that a good remaster? It was made by those Blue Point people. Who were making the new Demon Souls. It was fine. I mean, hopefully they just kept it, like, really close to the Vita version. They didn't, like, do any, like, art style changes. Let me check which quests I've completed now. Hopefully more than one. Just that one. Wait. Oh, okay, that was the one. Okay, well. So you do this one. Alright, I'll just do like one more thing though. Let's see. Let's get some more team members. You can have 3 at once? Okay. Why not? So this time we'll do it on hard. Work just fine, if not better than the Vita. Yeah, I can see how it might even work better. About $100 for the physical. That sucks. I thought about getting it, but I didn't. I kind of am averse to getting digital things, so I think that's. And I've already played it, so that's the reason why I didn't. If I could have like more easily got it on physical, I probably would have. Because I like love the game so much. I should probably still get it anyway. A good Hong Kong copy, huh? Can you play that on the PS4? Oh, games are region free? Well, that's good. You guys all played that game? That game is, it's really good. The second one is really good as well. That lunar mode they put in Gravity Rush 2 is such a cool new mode for that game. Like the different modes you have, like the lunar mode, and there's basically it changes gravity to either be like the moon or like heavy gravity. That was a really good idea. I hope they make it 3. What is this? Slow atomizer. Alright, I'll get more. I'll get more of those. Emergency.
Emergency. Code. Elimination.
Can you destroy this thing? Guess not.
Completed.
There's traps there. Oh, I'm starting to feel pretty tired already. What time is it? 11:29. That is getting pretty late. That's probably why. Where's that sound? Oh, a bunch of dudes behind me. Revolves are really dangerous. I've done two things now. Oh! Oh, I at some point had just killed the Godron, so I can get my sub-quest unlocked now, or sub-job. Oh, let's hurry up and... That's really good. That is a good accomplishment. Let me just hurry up and finish this mission then. Get my sub-job unlocked.
Then I can use those 100,000 experience tickets that I got. That would be pretty nice. It was so close, yet so far from excellence. Yeah, I don't really agree with that. Turret ammo. Oh. I mean, I think it was just. Well, I mean, like, there's no particular way in which I think it was far from excellence. Like, I wouldn't maybe say it was perfect. Sure, the combat could be a little bit awkward, but you just basically just have to get used to it. Didn't end up satisfied. There's things about it that I think could have been better, but the game was really good for what it was. The thing that bothers me the most about Gravity Rush is just how you have a game that's based around like a different style of platforming, but yet falling into a void or something has no punishment in the game. And the levels are sort of designed with that in mind, so... And I guess it's done with that sort of like modern gaming, catering to a modern gaming sensibility kind of thing in mind. But, I don't know, that's the thing that bothers me the most about it. You gotta get behind their thing. Can we do it? Is that it? Nice. Love where they're going. Story is really good. The story is just really good in that game, yeah. And the art style and the presentation of the story is great. The presentation of the game is amazing. The animation is amazing. The art is amazing. The world design is amazing. The music is very good. Like it's not quite like near Automata level, but it's very good. I think the gameplay is overall amazing. I like the combat. And the combat is definitely a bit awkward to get used to, but it feels totally unique. And just moving around feels really good. She's so desperate, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. They just when you think they explain she is, they don't. Is that your problem? But I mean, this, yeah, well, I mean, like, the game ends in sort of like a cliffhanger, the first game. Some people didn't like that. And then the second game kind of, like, doesn't explain right away. Like, it basically kind of starts off where it left off. But, I mean, overall, it works. It does. It explains enough, I guess. Didn't do anything either. You mean with the story? You're talking about the story? Yeah, I don't know. They do. I mean, they explain a lot. Yeah, so we need to go back now. So that's really good. We've unlocked the sub-jobs. What they want to do with the game. Like, what do you mean? Like, in what way? So, I believe I want to get... Oh, I have to finish this quest first. So I have to actually turn in the quest. Let me see. Is it you? It's you. Actually, it's not you for the sub-dub, but I need to turn in yours as well. I'll take that. Level 24 already. Aiming for eradication. I'm not going to get any more of these until the first one gets completed. These could all be like higher level enemies. I'm not going to get those yet. And then her, she's the important one. Now I have access to sub-quests. Yep. So we want to be Hunter subclass. I know that. That's like the bread and butter subclass for the melee characters. GR2 didn't really progress, both mechanically or narratively. I mean, it did progress mechanically. Like, the new modes that they added I thought were, like, awesome. Not to satisfaction. To me, it did. I agree, I love Kat. She's a great character. Meteor jump is exciting. I mean, I don't know. I think that the gameplay just didn't need that much improvements. Like, I needed what they gave it in the second game. Like, it didn't really need anything per se. Maybe like a bit of refinement. But I don't know. Like, they probably see what I wanted them to do, which is to add, like, to make the platforming more consequential. Is such a departure from the first game that I can understand why they wouldn't, so I don't necessarily hold them to that expectation. So you don't know what the fuck is this city? I mean, it doesn't, like, it's just, does that... It's just like another, it's just like another place, right? Like, what else do you need to know, really? Like, I don't know. By game 2, it does matter? What? What matters? Like, what? Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, because if you're doing like a story about like some fantasy realm, like what kind of, at a certain point, like what kind of explanation are you looking for? Is there a separate skill tree? I guess there would be separate skill trees too for the classes in there. So I want to go with Hunter, right? Yeah. Stat abilities values will be slightly supplemented. Skills will become unusable. Yes. Alright, I got subclass. Awesome. 24 bouncer, 1 hunter. Oh, I also have more skill tree points I could distribute as well, don't I? Add skill tree. What does that mean? That costs real money. And move skill tree also costs real money. I don't know what that means.
Is that like redistribute points or something? Custom. Okay. You sort of need to know more about it. I think it depends on the needs of the story, though. Like, if there's some reason why it's relevant to the story, then you do. But if there's not any specific reason, then I don't know why you do. Like, you only need to know as much as the story as is relevant to the actual plot, you know? Enigma is fine for the first 2 games. I mean, they can expanding on the world and like the lore and stuff is good, but you really only need to do that so far as like it serves the plot, in my opinion. Enigma is fine for the first game and revealed. It just depends on what you think is important. Like, to me, that didn't bother me because I didn't feel like there was anything that I needed to know that I didn't know. All right. Let me see. I'll just go ahead and... I know that I want to have these maxed, according to the guides I looked at, so it's going to max these. Okay, that's good. And then Hunter, of course, has no points yet. Oh, it has 1 point. So that's a prerequisite. More hit points. Hey, those hit points get added, I think, to the... Some of those get added to your main job as well. Okay, now we have these experience up tickets. Let's see if indeed it does level up both classes at the same time. Because that would be super awesome. That would be very good. I'm gonna use it. Here we go. I'm using the ticket. Oh, I was right. I was right because Apollo was just like, I asked Apollo, is like, yeah, use it. Go ahead. And I was like, wait, well, what if it levels? Should I get my subclass first? Because what if it levels both classes? He's like, oh, you might be right. That's what he said. I was right. It levels up both classes at the same time. I'm really glad I just didn't spam, like, immediately use this when my first instinct. I was like, maybe I should save that. So I just got, like... How many levels did I just get from that? Did I get 4 levels on my main character? And 15 levels on the subclass. I just immediately got 4 levels. Because I don't even know, they just gave those as like some kind of bonus or something. Damn, they're so generous. Is that Raptor guy still here? You see, Raptor? You should play in the English server. They're so generous. Did you see what just happened? I would submit to you a game where you are encouraged to roam the world free. Lore and setting is important. I mean, yeah. Well, I wouldn't disagree with that, but I also wouldn't overstate it as well. Like, I don't know if, like, being able to roam the world free, like, generally that's true, but it's also not really, like, that kind of paints the picture of, like, an open world game, but that's not exactly what Gravity Rush is. It's not like you're, like, exploring the world and learning about it. You learn about the world through the story. You don't learn about the world through... Exploration is just kind of like you just go around and you just see the different areas. It's like cool. And you find... It's basically like Grand Theft Auto. Like you find some submissions maybe. But it's not quite like that. You know, it's not quite... Like most of your learning about the world is still done through the story. More so than your exploration. So I don't know if that's... I wouldn't overstate that point is all I'm saying. That's good. You got that. What is he has a present over him? What the fuck is that present? What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait, there was like a thing with presents in here as well. If I click on this. Yeah, his present bar is filled. Quest counter west 1 accept. What the fuck is that present bar? What does that mean?
Do I get a present? How do I get it? He's got present over. Is the present over his head? Oh, you just talked to him. Okay. Perfect timing. I want to give you a little something here. Synthesizer. So that's just like a common item. Yeah, thanks a lot for that shit that I don't care about. Alright, talk to Fina for some tips. Oh. Why is it telling me to do that? Okay, I'll do that. Give me some tips. Daily orders? Yeah, it's like daily quest shit. I know. Please. Try boost. Okay. Alright. Hard not to overstate when it's so undeserved. Without this consideration, applause are just a bunch of concrete bricks. Yeah, but I don't know if like if you just like simply put more explanations in the game's narrative. See, that kind of is a problem with the game though. And if you just like, because you have this like really cool world, like looking world to explore, and there's like different music tracks and you can find subquests, kind of like Grand Theft Auto. And the movement in Gravity Rush is so cool and so unique, and it feels so good because you're flying by changing gravity. So like the exploration in Gravity Rush is like one of the best. It's like one of the best. It's one of the best exploration games of all time. Like in terms of its mechanics. And there's even stuff to find. Like you can find the crystals, so exploration is rewarded. But even so, it still does, like, there's just so much you can't interact with. It still does feel a little bit like the plaza is a bunch of concrete bricks. Sometimes it still feels like that. And, I don't know. It's hard to say what they could have... I don't know. I think that it just made... If they had more... I don't know. I'm not sure if that would have really solved that problem. But like when I play Grand Theft Auto games, like I feel that way as well. Like it's a really cool city, but it's like mostly empty. You can go around, there's stuff to do, but and then the modern open world games try to alleviate that by having like lots of events and stuff and lots of things you can explore. I don't know. At the end of the day, maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't try that hard to make it all interactable because it's just gonna all be shallow content one way or the other. I don't know. You know what I think? I think it would have been nice if there was something more substantial you could find from exploring, because you find the crystals and use those to level up. So that's good. But there's no like equivalent to like heart containers, you know? I think the fuck? Why is carbon popping up? I wish, yeah, maybe that's what it is about Gravity Rush, that like about the exploration that feels like there's something missing, you know? Maybe it needs an equivalent of heart container, because there's moves you can get, but I think you just get those from leveling up or something, or doing subquests. But you don't really find that stuff from exploring, it's just on your map, you know? Like, the game needs a little something more to justify exploration. I know you're talking about different things now, but like you just made me realize that's another thing that bothers me about the game. What the fuck? Or anyway. I gotta sell this shit. Alright, I leveled up. I got my subquest, so now I would do that urgent quest now if it was available, but it's not. What time is it? Almost midnight. I guess so. I don't know. All I can really say is I guess. We watched Lost during its run. That's why people dropped Lost by season 3. But I don't think that that's why, because people didn't drop Lost in season 3 because they felt like the mysteries weren't being answered. Actually, I thought that Lost, like,
it did a pretty good job of stringing people along until its last season. Yeah, I don't know, not me. I thought Lost continued to be really good up until season 5 at least. Like, it continued to be like really interesting. But I mean, the problem was that you had this feeling like there's no way they can possibly tie all this together. And, you know, they didn't. They couldn't, you know? But it was so compelling up until that last season. The last season, yeah, they got tired of it. I don't know, I still liked it. Alright, maybe we should do some story stuff now. I think we have more story stuff to do. That might be a good thing to just go ahead and... I've already done the expedition. Wait. Have I not done this yet? I haven't done it on hard. I should do the rest of these on hard, I guess. Well, I'll just do the story stuff, I think. Now's a good time for that. I know, I do too, Raptor. Adding more mysteries, no substitute for plot progression. I mean, I agree, but it's like... I don't think that Gravity Rush's story necessarily like hangs on its mystery in the same way. Like, it's not exactly a mystery box show or story. It has mysterious things about the world and about the character. It does answer some of that stuff by the end of the second game, though. So, like, the only thing you thought wasn't answered was just, like, you wanted to know what, like, where the world came from? Yeah, I'm a little confused about what you wanted them to, what you felt was they needed to answer. So he likes being a hunter, that's great. Okay. This guy's boring. Zeno. Yeah, all you ever do is right Zeno. How can it feel so right? Melphanisina. Oh, that's merely she's injured.
先に行かれましたけど、それが何か仲間なのにって何をおっしゃっているんですか。私ではゲッテムハルト様の仲間になんてなれません。少々言葉が過ぎますよ。
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably quit soon because I'm getting so tired.
私こそ言葉が過ぎました。
I mean, I can't believe 4 hours has passed already. I did spend 1 hour of it in the casino, I guess. I don't know if you missed. You telling me what ship am I on? I'm on ship 1. 1.
Because that's the ship Tam was on.
And then we found like Apollo's like on ship 3, and like everybody else we know is like in a different ship. Unfortunately, hey Skittles. Playing more of this game that you really love. Phantasy Star. Kisama. Konnichiwa, Skittle-san. I'm getting a headache. I think I need to go to bed soon. Skittles, I'm sorry. I might have to leave you. She lost her cool. We'll try to get through this round of story quest first, though. Skittles, I'm progressing through the game. I'm level 28 now, and I have a level 15 subclass. Are you proud of me? Does that inspire pride?
The emotion of pride. You can barely hear me? Is the audio like that? Let me turn the game audio down a little bit. Is it that bad? Was I just talking quietly? I am sitting a little bit farther from the mic than usual. Really? Has my audio been bad this the whole time? I thought it was okay when maybe I was just talking quietly. Who's this girl? I don't remember her. Sarah. Skittles, do you see the beginnings of the Halloween setup behind me? We've got a little blood vial there. I have been talking quietly at times. I didn't realize there was a problem. You bonehead. I'm bored, so talk to me. Clarice gaze. I blew all the enemies up. Nothing's a match for me and Clarissa. We'll blow everything away. The pineapple, did he escape? Well, I hope he wasn't murdered. That's all I'll say. By like a serial killer or some sort of dream invading Freddy Krueger monster. Oh, we'll see. To be continued. The saga of the pineapple continues, guys. Right now, whereabouts unknown. Have you ever gone all out, bonehead? I mean, like, all out? Like, literally given everything? If I did, wouldn't I be literally dead? So I'm standing here, aren't I? Exactly. Are you messing with me, bonehead? It was a trick question. Zenbu of her power, all of it? Wow. She's got a funky spear, or a wand, or whatever. Story. The story of Phantasy Star Online. Aksu desho. That's me. The marks. Urka. I'll have to monitor my volume carefully when I do the horror streams because I'm sitting a bit farther away from the mic for this setup. So I better make sure I'm not too quiet. Maybe I should turn my mic volume back up to like the loud levels from before. When Skittles used to always say it was too loud. Who's that girl again? Ulku? Okay. That's Ark's Folk. That's the name of this quest. That's Ark's Folk. I think he's talking to me because my last name is Folk. A personal message to me. Who's Theodore? It's a new character. Not the biggest fan of fighting. It was the end thing to do.
怖いことはしたくないんです。なんとかなりませんかね。ならないって変な話をしてすみませんでした。それじゃあ僕は行きますね。
Alright, almost done. The swordsmith who lost his determination. Are you here to mock me? I'm Zig.
この東証
Master
ジム
Swordsmith.
弱い75にしてすでに枯れもう縁のだ。かつてはいじめのように湧いてきていた創造心というものが
Is the robot him or is he inside? Because look how narrow his waist would be to
40
fit
年前の
inside
決
there.
戦時は心震えた。10年前の死闘もそうだ。大規模な戦いは情熱をかきたてる。だが戦線の沈静化を受けてわしの情熱も冷めていった。武器を手がきたい気持ちはある
He
が
wants to make
中途
weapons
半端なも
harder
のは
than
作りたく
does.
ない。これは
But he refuses to make anything
うちに
half-baked.
付き合わせた。お主には
I'm very easy to open up to. Maybe it's because I just stand here and don't say anything ever because I'm a silent character. That's probably why. I'm like a brick wall. I just stand here and you just talk to me. Nothing ever happens. Something inspirational. Okay. Hey, it's these girls. Let's talk to them again.
アークス1の情報やパティちゃんですよ。本日も絶賛営業中。その割に大した情報を掴んでこれなかったのは誰？過去は振り返らない。ああ、でも休憩スペースでのんびりしているおじいさんと仲良くなったりしたんだよ。昔は武器とか作ってたんだってさ。なんかすごいよね。かっこいい。それは多分かの有名な
Zig.
東証ジ
They
グだ
know
ね。
Zig.
なんか
Master
パティ
Zig.
ちゃん、情報屋名乗ってるくせになんで知らないの？興味ないから。あ、そう。
They have my
東証
hairstyle.
ジグ。40年
They
ぐら
even
い前
have
か
the
ら
same
武
little
器製
like
作一筋の頑固な片
how
渕さん。でも
whatever
そ
you
の手
call
が
that
作った武器
antenna
はいずれ
thing
創世紀にも至るだろうと言われていたのにもったいない。
copying me.
創世紀ってなんだっけ？最初に作ったソードとかだっけ？そう、採算度外視のプロトタイプ。桁違いの性能で扱いきれないからってで注意したのが。そんなの作れちゃうんだ。すごいおじいさんだったんだね、あのおじいさん。いや、
I like these girls
あの人
though.
は作ってないからね。パティちゃんは少しぐらい人の話を聞いてね。
You should try listening for a change.
細かいことはいいの。あなたも
So
勉強になったよね。
contentious.
でしょでしょ、そうでしょ。
Desho Desho?
そっか、そんなすごい人
Someone
なら
who's just a casual
私の
observer,
動き
but
と
everything
か
about this game
作っ
seems
て
like
もらおう
total
かな。
nonsense. You always come in when I'm like doing the story
だから今
cutscenes
は
and I'm
やる
just
気がなくて。
just like spamming them and it's just like talking to random people. Well, I guess the boats. The game is just mostly going around killing things. It's just like every other video game. Ooh, I like this girl. This is the girl everybody likes, Skittles. She's like a crazy robot girl.
こんにちは。
You're gonna like her.
はい、こんにちは。
See, Risa.
あなたはハンター？レンジャー？フォース？まあ何でもいいですかね。
I mean, this is
ハンターや
it's presented as like story cutscenes, but it's basically the equivalent of in like a RPG going around and just talking to villagers. That's basically it's just the exact equivalent of that.
銃はですね、一撃必殺とはいかないんですよね。
Go talk to the villagers. Oh, hey, what do you have to say? Oh, really? Okay. And they give you their little speech. Except in this game, it like goes on for a lot longer. That's the way it should be. The enemies, you gotta make sure they suffer. See, that's why they like her, because she's like a yandere robot. Yandere means, you know, you probably even know what that is, Skittles. The robot is wearing a tie. I know. It's pretty, well, I guess that's a tie-ish thing. See, Jennifer would like this character because she's a yandere. Jennifer likes the yandere characters. Those are her favorite. Because she likes characters that are cute but also murder. Alright. Is this gonna be like a battle one? I'll do it. Fuck. Oh man, I've been so tired lately. I even got a decent amount of sleep last night, and I just like, I've been so fatigued. I hope I don't have like mono or something in this time of viruses.
ありがとうございます。いや、本当に
So
助かりま
tired
す。
lately.
学者として惑星の成り立ちなどを調べているの
Jen
ですが、
likes characters are cute,
ナ
but
ベ
also
リウス
I mean
の
it's
情報だ
accurate.
け
I'm
は
just
少ない
telling
んで
you.
す。
Well, that's what a yandere is, you know.
アークスの誰もが最初に行く惑星だし、もっと情報があると思っていたんですが、不思議です。
This is also like I don't think we've ever talked to this guy before. It's just like a bunch of new
私
people
ロジオと言います。
in this leg of this story.
私からの依頼内容は単純です。
I'd like you to conduct a geological survey of nav
成り
areas.
立ちが気になるという
You're
か、
curious about this? Okay, you don't have to explain it. Let me just go do it then. Yeah, it's really strange.
存在するもの
It doesn't exist.
詳細なデータが
It shouldn't
存在
exist.
しない
Doesn't
のも
make sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
何かを
Strange
すみ
phenomenon.
ません。学者疑問があったら
Yeah, you
調査あるの
shouldn't. You
み。
should shut up.
そう。お手数
Yes,
をお
I
かけ
know. I'm
し
gonna
ます
go
が
look at it. All right, already. Okay, all right. Let's go look at it.
Okay, Jesus. Yes, you want me to look at some rocks? I got it. You don't have to give me your whole life story. The Brian fella seems cute. I wonder if he can convince me. I can convince him to murder for me.
How'd you know how our first date went, Skittles? When Skittles... When are you downloading this, Skittles? You gotta join... Apollo is calling to you. You hear that? Alright, maybe this will be the geological survey? Let's see. Apollo, I got my sub job unlocked. And then Apollo, listen. I got my sub job unlocked, and then I used those experience tickets. They do level up both your job and your sub job. Immediately my sub job went up to level 15.
何か問題でも起きましたか？
And my main job went up to like 4 levels as well, so I'm 28-15 now. It's crazy. It's absurdity.
すみませんでした。
So I'm glad I saved the ticket.
でも今の人はもしか
Who
し
is
て
that?
噂にあった凍土で見た人
Rumor has it someone's been around this tundra. Could it be them? Is Skittles down here snooping? Is that you?
ですか？
A noise! You heard a noise. Better go investigate. Nothing against this. It's one of those games that seems bonkers when you're not educated in it. Well, that's fair. I'm gonna do it hard. I'm gonna do this one hardcore. Here we go. Hardcore mission. Let's do it. All you need to know is that the gameplay is fun. Like, that's all you need to know. Skittles. The story, don't even worry about the story. The story's not why I'm playing this game.
どうしました？大丈夫ですか？また変な音ですか？いえ、やはりこちらでは検出されていません。
Of course it's bonkers.
あれ見てください。
Whoa, look at that! Whoa, it's a crystal. I've seen those in Final Fantasy. What is it? Seems artificial.
みたいですね。
How can you tell
アー
that?
クスの残留物。
Did something like Ark's crystal operative left behind? No, it feels unnatural. I mean, I pick up crystals every day. There's floating crystals all the time. You don't need to, yeah, you don't need to understand it. Just like, yeah, us kids. I just like enjoy it. I enjoy watching you 40-year-old kids play it. I know. I am a kid at heart. I have the mind of a 12-year-old, but the body of a 42-year-old. There's nothing wrong with that. I also like to gamble away all my hard-earned money. The gameplay is, it's so good. Like, it's got to be like top tier for like any online character game like this. It's got to be like top tier gameplay. I thought Terra was pretty. You know, Terra, that game Terra. It was pretty well done also. That game was like, its gameplay had a little bit more depth and it was like more grounded. It was a little bit more typical MMO-ish with like actual tanks and like tanks and healers and like, this game doesn't really, I guess it kind of has a tank. Doesn't really have the trilogy as much, I guess. But that game, it wasn't as dynamic though, and the quest structure of that game was really boring. But that was a good game, and I haven't tried Blade and Soul. There's some other like action-based ones as well. this gonna be really hard. Let's see. I'm playing on hardcore. Oh, does he so bad? Oh, I got hit. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. He's not even hitting me. Like, if I just, like... Oh, he hit me with that, though. Power range. If you just, like, kind of jump up and attack him, like, on his head, he doesn't even hit you. Whatever, dude. This guy sucks. He can't do anything. And I can also do this spinning move to like spin through him and do a hidden run attack as well to like rebuild my points so I can do more of these like dashing onslaught moves. Okay, I might need to heal, but it's fine. Yeah, now I have it on L1, that's right. Oh man, it's so much better with it on L1. He's dead.
Completed.
I only needed to use one healing item. See? Hardcore, no problem. I'm sure it gets harder later on. Apollo, does this game get harder later on? I'm sure it does. Like, I'm pretty sure on these difficulties you could just, like, run up to these guys and just kind of, like, spam your attacks and not even worry that much and you'd be fine. Flipsider! Flipsider. That was nuts! You guys okay? I've got some stamina. No, I don't. I'm super tired. Ordinarily, I would stream like another hour, but I'm probably gonna quit soon.
私も聞いてないけど。
私の取得したデータにもそのような音声情報はありません。まあ考えることはロビーでもできるだろう。早いとこ帰ろうぜ。学者さんよ。あんたの欲しかったデータってやつも集まっただろ。はい。そちらも十分に取れています。ですがなぜこの人への依
I
頼
guess there's probably like a lot of the people that are playing this game are people that played Phantasy Star Online 1, right? Because a lot of people love Phantasy Star Online 1.
調べさせたくせに。
いきなりバラすなっての。
Gets harder.
さっさと帰るぞ。
That's good. That's good. Yeah, maybe some of these missions I won't even be able to do solo. I might need Tam to come in and support me. Carry me. Although, well, Tam, he's like, his character was level 41, but he has another higher level character. I'm not sure. I think his other character's like in his 70s or something. So he's still way above me. Alright. Until 12. Alright, let's just do a couple more of these cutscenes. Get him out of the way. Adding Tam does improve all things, that's true. The toy. She's shy. If only there could be more Tam in life, then life would be so much better. Someone clip that. Send it to Tam. Zig again. What is this deal? Oh, you gotta bring him the thing? So is he gonna be like a blacksmith for me? Or is that like... You love PSO1 and you played on the private servers. One of these days I'd kind of like to try those private servers because I actually never played PSO1, but I do feel like I missed out. I love the soundtrack to PSO1. Got some tracks on my playlist, but I never played the game. I guess I was too busy playing Final Fantasy XI. I think I would have liked it. That's that's kind of why I wanted to play this game, because I wanted to get into that. I wanted to get on board the Phantasy Star Online stuff because I always thought that it looked cool. But yeah, I think the only reason I didn't play is I was just at the time I was like so into Final Fantasy XI that I just didn't give it time. I didn't give it the time of day. This boring lady. This lady usually gives you like some kind of big rewards. So. You will bear witness. You must not avert your eyes. I can say nothing. I ask for your faith. Okay, whatever. Some tickets. SG. Oh, that's just for like the pay currency. That's one of the real money currency. So she'll give you those. That's good. Okay, now we have some locked missions here, I think. Arc ship. Yeah, so we have to do the underground shafts exploration next. So that's enough of this for now. I'm gonna get my real money currency now. Give me my currency. No reason to save this. I mean, it just gives you the currency, like right away. So may as well use it. Oh, I can use that. Strike Gust. We already have that. So, may as well feed that one. Alright. Now my deck support is level 13. Level's 28. Look at the ghosts. She's got like a cowboy outfit. Look at her, dude. Look at her outfit. That's pretty sweet. There's some cool costumes in this game. I don't know how you get them without... Probably a lot of this stuff is like real money stuff. So you can look cool. Look at this dude. And she's got the little ghost thingies as well. I like her coat. I want a coat like that. Some kind of black flower coat. And I'm still running around like the base outfit. Well. Yeah. I think that should probably do it for tonight. I should really be going. Alright. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. We got some stuff done. We leveled up like another, I don't know, 7 levels. We got a sub job. Made some progress. That's good. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Do a little raid. Oh, Sharpie's doing Splatterhouse. That's pretty fun. We'll go ahead and raid Sharpie then. Alright. Thanks for watching. Starting tomorrow. I don't know if it'll actually be tomorrow, but starting, with tomorrow. Starting next month. All horror games in the PS2. So this will be my next layout right here. Look forward to it. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Now let me just do this. And I'll see you next time. Have a good night.